What up, Kellen? You made it. Hello, Blake. Dude, I barely got here in time. Let's see how bad my day's gonna go here. Probably horrible. Oh, come on. Was the spot dead? Howdy, Richard. That's funny. The top three all have the same exact fish. Not too bad. Hoping for better luck on here today, that's for sure. Is this one a trophy? Come on. What is this? Please be small. Alright, well that's not going to cut it for a small. Yeah, I got home from work and I had to go back to work. It started storming, so I had to go back and check on things. Oh, they're giving you access to the beta? Awesome. Yeah, don't say too much. Don't get yourself in trouble. Oh no. Fish are gonna run finally? That's gonna be interesting. Well, let's hope they don't mess the entire game up. Probably meaning they're just going to take a bunch of line out on you. Probably the bigger ones, I would assume. I'm glad I made all my money when I did. This better not be a trophy. This is just going to be ridiculous. I don't think it's a trophy. Can it be in the 20s and not in the 30s? So there's 2 fish that are exactly 37 pounds. Awesome RNG. I should end it right here with a score of 4. Am I ever going to play a different game? Probably at some point. Oh, no, you're not upsetting me. Right now, this is the main game I'm grinding, so. If you're asking if I'll ever go on Fortnite, I probably doubt it. Dude, I know it's storming here. My stream crashes, you guys know why. Sweet. Alright, last game here. I'm not really that big a fan of Call of Duty. I like Battlefield better. was that jumped up there? Yeah, my middle son that used to stream that, that's kind of why he quit. He got sick of his walls getting taken and stuff. His ping wasn't bad. His ping was like 15 or 20, but nothing like a 0 ping. Because we're stuck in the center of the United States, so there's an eastern and a western server or whatever, but he used to throw a fit about that. Okay, I guess the last cast here. Cool. I hadn't played it. I hadn't played it forever, man. I think I was playing on 60 last time I played it. I think if I got the special monitor or something, I could have, but I didn't. I'd already lost interest in Fortnite too much to even care. Ah, this is my first one, Richard. This one's not starting out too well. Apparently they don't want me to get a small in the 20, so... Holy, that's not 20. What the fuck? Come on, man. Great animation. That thing jumped up and dive bombed that thing. I think it'd be cool if they made a 1.0 mouse, and then a Taman over 50 pounds wouldn't hit it. You've been having decent luck the last few days, awesome. Most of mine I've been hanging around the top 20-ish, other than a few stinkers, but I think I got a 4th and a... can't remember yesterday. Nothing horrific and nothing... no pedestals, but... Is this a trophy or a uni? What is it, an 82-pound trophy? Now, Josh, your run couldn't have been this bad. Cool, kill another 4 minutes off my clock. What's up, John? Trying to catch the biggest taimen I can on my 2-0. And the game's playing reverse psychology tricks on me. No, Road, you should use a 7-0 mouse to get a small one, not a 2-0. Redonkulous. I caught 2 fish in the bottom in, I think, 11 minutes. Came up here. Both of my fish down there were 37 pounders, trying to go for my small. My bite went dead, so I come up here. First cast, I get a 72-pound trophy on a 2-0. And now, this will either go dead, or if I get a uni, it's going to be the ultra small one. I already tell you how my day is going to start out, boys. Thanks, Fort. There goes the uni glitching. See you later, buddy. Thanks for messing. Not even going to sit there and cast at him. No point. Well, if you'd had a run like this one, you're probably, it's a blessing in disguise, Fort. If you missed the sign up there, buddy. What up, Bergie? two. Both. Come on, game. Damn. Good fishing, Berg. First in Old Bucks and second in Steelhead. I mean, what am I? Just go to the third spot and watch it miss? I forgot what good RNG looks like. At this point, I'll just take the 89-pound uni here. Okay, so go to the next spot and then get nothing. Here, trophy, trophy, trophy. I can usually get my two, but they're always 27 and 29 pounds. And yep, I do the topper like everybody else. Sweet. Not even the trophy. This is the angle I fish it. If you'd like to see all my marks, look up my comp play along. They're on there. I don't think the angle's going to give me a uni or not, John. I should have known when I casted the 2-0 and got 237s in a row that that's the way this one's going to be. I've took first and second in this with the same routine, but I think I got to factor in what the computer's going to let me do too. Wouldn't matter if I get a big one anyway. My small's only 37. I'm about to get burned out. I'm just glad I don't sit and practice these things for hours on end and then come in here and this happens. You're fishing at Rocky Lake? Awesome, Harify, man. That's a fun lake. If you like trout fishing. Alright, boys, this is how you do Siberian Con uniless. Oh, there he is. Of course he'll bite. Well, I mean, why wouldn't you bite now? I don't know why it wouldn't. Too bad it didn't count. It's probably just a trophy, who knows. I'll be less pissed off if it's a trophy, but... This is probably how my whole day is going to go, boys, so get used to me bitching. Just get in here. Now, if this is my PB Taman, then I am probably going to cuss, boys. What? And it's on steroids. John, you're gonna put me on timeout on my own channel. These moderators I hire, guys, they just treat me like 244 registered for Bass Challenge. Well, at least let me keep my $5,000 credits there, Fishing Planet. Come on. All right, boys. That was a fun start to the day. Good grief. It would have kept me top 25. No, that Bass Challenge is just a popular one. And hold on a second, boys, before I go into that. I haven't even casted a bass lure. Hold on here. What is this? I don't want that. I want that one. This on that one. That on that one. This on that one. Hold on, I'm going to Quanskin just for a second, boys, before I go into that Bass Challenge. We'll make a couple casts, get warmed up here. Unbelievable. That's just comical. Holy lag. I don't know if I can keep this off without the spawner now. Yeah, I can. Oh, for fudge sakes. Hit me with the fine. Just make my day wonderful. Awesome. God, I love this game. I'm pretty sure this is how my whole day is going to go, boys. Yep, it's going to be my whole day. And I already feel it. It's one of those, the more angry you get, the worse it's going to be. Hello, Mace. How you doing, man? I think I like that. I see no benefit. See no benefit to that. I'll rotate that one and see if I got any better luck out of it. Probably not. Do I got a license here? Yes, I do. Couldn't have been worse than mine, Tony. I didn't even get a uni till the end. Or it wouldn't give me a uni, and then it didn't even count. Hey, Tom, how you doing, man? All right. My goal today is just to take top 30 in one of these comps I've signed up for. At this rate, I don't even know if I'm going to be able to. I didn't get mine either till then. Hey, Hockey, how you doing, man? Thanks, Jordan. I'm going to need a lot of luck. What do you mean, 2 uniques? Hold on. Let me... 70... Jordan, I didn't even get my unique, bro. A bit with 11 seconds left, and of course, the fight time, I couldn't even get it in. It was the weirdest run ever, but oh well. It is what it is. Mace, you can get a bonus uni, too. You want to get a uni from at this spot here, a uni from the Infinity Tunnels, and one of those spots, if you get lucky, it doesn't happen very often, you can get a bonus uni in between, and then they basically respawn. But if you don't catch your unis within like the first 12 minutes, they might not respawn for you, or they probably won't. That's good, Hockey. Well, that was quick. Okay, I can come back up here with 14 minutes left. That'll oh, hold on, no. I need to cast out again. If that happens and you get really lucky like I did, throw out it 2 or 3 more times and switch something, and sometimes you can get a bonus unit from the same spot. Doesn't always work like that. Doesn't happen very often, but it can happen. But unfortunately, that's not going to be big enough to even place anyway, so. Just keep track of your respawn. In other words, 14 minutes or 30 minutes from after you catch them, be back at that spawn. You can usually get 4, not always. But you need kind of like 4 11s and a bonus unit to even have a chance in this thing anymore. And it's got to be a bass jig, Mace. If you've never played it, you have to use a bass jig. You can put whatever you want with it, but you have to use bass jigs, just in case nobody told you. How do I go from... Have you ever noticed the bowfin just absolutely adore the X-Series nymph? No, you can get up to 5 unis. It's rare, but some people figured it out. And you're not guaranteed you're going to get your unis either. It happens on occasion. Ask Jordan, ask Josh. It's happened to me. Sometimes you won't get all your unis either, so. Whatever the game's going to give you. But I thought the 6-0 you're supposed to get the bigger bass. That 10 pounder's nothing. Damn, they're even giving me butterflies now. I get my first unit on the first cast and watch. They probably won't give me my second one. Trophy? Oh, cool. Just get off. That was actually one of my better play-alongs. I left in first in that. Of course, everybody passed me. I even caught my personal best in that, 12.5. Back in the good old days. Now I come here and just get tortured. I got about 5 minutes to get this unique. If I don't, it won't respawn. That's not him. Oh, and got bad luck, 9 pounder. I think it's because I took 2 firsts last week and a second. They've been punishing me ever since, John. They're going to punish me for about 2.5, 3 weeks, I'm thinking. It's the bass challenge. It's your best 5 bass, basically. But the only trick is, Smiley, you have to use a bass jig. Boys, I don't think they're going to give me my second uni. I'm going to be greedy and hope for a 12-pounder. Smiley, I already got a 10 one and it won't cut it. Apex, probably, Tony. That's the way my luck's going. But yeah, I'll take it. Because now I'm not going to get my respawn. Oh, Tony got an 8.6? uh, my condolences, Tony. But if you got both of your unis, at least you can get your respawns. If I don't get one this cast, I have no chance at all. It's all over. Right in the RNGs. Nope. No respawn for me, boys. What are the odds? What's up, Dirk? It's got you a cutthroat trout. Sure beats some bluegill you were getting. Yeah. Just wasn't meant to be, boys. My whole day is going to be like this. Oh, you got your bonus uni too, Jordan? Awesome, buddy. I didn't even give me my regular uni over here. Well, let's hope you get your respawn. You might win it if you got 3 unis. How big are they? Is this it? I'm going to have 20 seconds to catch it on the respawn? Or is this just a big trophy? Just a big trophy. Good grief. Oh, the torture. 311s? Well, hell, you should win. You're going to get you a DLC? Yeah, I appreciate it, Harify trying to help me there, but I've fished in this one quite a few times. The game's just against me today. Yeah, Jordan, I see you up there, buddy. You're level 9. Keep grinding. Oh, for the guy that's at Lone Star. Why couldn't you came 4 minutes earlier? Be a 12er. Oh. Yeah, I stream daily, buddy. I stream daily. Better late than never, I guess, boys. Yeah, I stream, I don't know, 3 to 5 hours a day. Depends on what time I get off of work. Yeah, I just needed him earlier, boys. Unfortunately, it's a half-hour respawn, so obviously the clock will hit 0 before I get him. You're going canal fishing in a bit? Oh, man, that sounds fun. Thanks, Smiley. Appreciate it, bud. That sounds fun, Harify. Hey, Jordan or Josh, does anybody know, can we still get the bonus uni even though? So in other words, should I just keep casting here for a while? Me and John's tried that so many times. Did you? That's the problem. You're a heavy spender, to be honest. Can I get it from Infinity Tunnels, or do I got to go up there by those lily pads like Rodrigo was saying? Because Charger was always saying on focus down here, and this is where Beavers was getting his bonus. So I always get confused. I got 7 people to give me 7 different advice. You got yours in the lily pads? Well, that's what Josh, I think, said once. He'd watched something on Super Dave's, and Super Dave was saying it could be anywhere. Charger was saying it happened down here, and then Beavers was saying he always gets his bonus down here, and then Jordan said that he watched Rodrigo's thing, and it's every time by the lily pads. Oh, yeah. It's hard to budget on here, Smiley. We're all guilty of that. That's what I've been making on some of those little leveling tutorials or little rotational guides I've been slowly putting up on the channel is budgeting. You gotta, it's like doing the chores. You gotta do the chores before you go out and have fun, and the chore is doing the grinding and saving your money. It's hard to save your money on this game because there's always a shiny new rod and reel right there at the shop you're wanting to buy. Instead, you need to save up that money and get a big keep net, so then you can fill it up at your next lake. And then start getting your gear. Because there's nothing fun about dropping a bunch of money on a big keep net, but that's what's going to pay the bills later. I guess we should go up there and throw at the lily pads. Jordan's claiming there's an extra uni up there, and we gotta believe him because he's claiming he's got 3 unis 36 minutes in there. I got 2 mace, but I got my first one on my very first cast, I swear. Tried to go for a bonus uni here, went down there, got hung up, and I didn't get my second uni until it was 2 minutes past 30 minutes, so I won't get my respawn on my second one, so I'm kind of in a bad way right now unless I can pick up a bonus shooting over here. My buddy Jordan keeps saying that there's a bonus shooting right here. Thanks, Mace. I'll try, bro, but it's not looking good. The odds are I'm just going to end up with 3 unis, but that's okay. I always enjoy bass fishing, so it's all good. Richard's going to get himself in trouble. Here, I'll keep it easy and keep the pressure off of Richard and Bam and everybody else and anybody else that's been testing stuff. The rumor has it, and I've seen it on some other videos that I watched not too long ago. There's some people claiming that the fight times and stuff are going to be a lot different. The fish are actually going to take a line out, so your fight times are going to be different. You got your 3rd uni at the lily pads, Josh? That's good, Dirk. Good to see you're budgeting your money on here. It's hard to do. That's a toad. Oh, I got him, boys. Shadizzle. The new fish mechanic's supposed to be horrible, or not? It's going to be more realistic. Let's say. Would you say that, Richard? It's just going to be more realistic. Well, I got 3 now. What sucks is I would have had 4. Yeah, I would have had 4. So I got a chance, boys. I got a chance. My trophy's fairly big. I just gotta remember when 14 minutes left. Now, can I get another bonus uni? Yeah, much more realistic. Yeah, I agree, Richard. All jokes aside, my pessimistic personality at times, I think it's going to be good that it's tough. Yeah, hold on a second. Let's what's Robert. How you doing, Robert? The new fight mechanic is me at best. Me at best. I'm hoping, bro. Yeah, I got it right there from the lily pads, John. I sent you that spot, I'm sure. Well, we were all practicing at that time anyway, John. You should have it. Not there. Oh, yeah, it is there. I just got it right there. So, yeah, we did get a bonus uni. The question is, if Josh and Jordan can get their I know we got a lot of conversations going at the same time, but Josh and Jordan, do you guys both have plenty of time to get your respawns? My first respawn I'll get, my second one I won't. Yeah, my second one I won't get. You got your 2 and flat first in 5 minutes. Awesome. I actually shouldn't say the new fight mechanic is May. The new landing mechanic is just Horde, which ruins the whole experience. Uh, I was gonna ask about that too. How? I know. I don't want nobody getting in trouble, any of you guys, because I haven't did any of the beta testing, so I don't want anybody getting themselves in trouble. But that's my fear is the between the two, is it gonna ruin the I don't know, because the game just, that's one thing I love about Fishing Planet is just the overall feel of fighting and catching the fish. Is it going to glitch out like when you're bringing it in and that sort of thing, or what? Well, and maybe well, hopefully everybody's giving them their feedback on that, and I think they're scared about Rush Fishing 4 or capping. Well, I would assume that they would be scared of any new game coming in. So I mean, they kind of keep things fresh and keep their customers and their fan base happy, and hopefully it stays at the top. But yeah, I mean, somebody could come out with a game a year from now. So hopefully they just listen to people's feedback or the majority of the people's feedback and go from there. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's my point, Robert. I would be more fear of a new game coming out than Russian Fishing 4 beating it. No, I haven't played Russian Fishing 4, but just looking at it on YouTube and stuff, I just don't think it looks as cool. The graphics and the overall game feel on this, is amazing. They just got to polish this up a little bit. What up, Yodeler? I pulled myself out of a rut, Yodeler. I got 3 uniques, but I'm only going to get one more. I got to wait another 3 minutes and go up for my respawn. But both of my buddies that are playing along with me, they have a potential to get 5 unique bass, which that should put them up there, as long as they don't choke. No choking, Josh and Jordan. I should probably go up there a couple minutes early and get my trophies out of the way, but let me do one more casting. Yeah, I've been trying to do that, and I noticed that in the stillhead it even helps, John, getting there a little early when you're waiting on your stillhead to respawn. I wish I could have played in that this morning. Bergie, oh yeah, I forgot to show that. And guys, Bergie went on an absolute tear today too. Bergie got second in this, which is a 34 pounder. What else did he do? Fifth in that. And Bergie won this today too. Bergie's on a roll today. Good fishing, Bergie. Yeah, that is always cool seeing other people up there. Basically, how this is going to work is I can only, it only keeps the, let's see here, 1, 2, 3, 4. At best, I can gain about 5 pounds, and that's with a 12 pounder, but that's probably not going to happen. Yeah, well, I got 14 minutes to catch him, John. I'm just happy to finally get my bonus uni, but man, if I'd have got mine one and down to Infinity Tunnels, then get my bonus, that would have been awesome. I've never got 5 unis in that thing. That would be awesome. Does it? I wonder if it works like that. If I get another unique here, my respawn. I don't know, John. That's what I was just asking. I don't know if you can get a second bonus. And Hockey's reeling in the Buffalo. Score. Every time you get 5 in this. That's the first time I've got my bonus. Now, I've probably played in this, I don't know, probably 8 or 9 times now, Richard, since I started my comp endeavor in February, but that's the first time I got my bonus uni, but of course I didn't get my second one. Assuming I can pull this one out of here in the next 12 minutes, hopefully. I'll have 4. Maybe, John. I just need to focus on getting this one, and I'll speculate on that once this one comes out, hopefully. About to break out the rattlesnake worm. Oh, that poor guy just got an 8.6 pounder. I think that's what Richard was talking about. Well, I do have this X Series bass worm, so no better time to try to use it. I usually like it in this thing. But yeah, I like the rattlesnake worm too, John. Oh, that was a nice thump. Nope, weeds. Oh, come on. You like catching those buffalo? Yeah, they're fun, man. Lear's up there with a nice 53 pounds. That's not him. Jordan and Josh, I haven't seen you guys pop up here yet. Your respawn's being slow for you? Oh, come on. I'm about to go nymph. I know as soon as I put on the nymph what's going to happen. Put the nymph on, it's going straight to the bowfin. No need for panic, boys. I got 9 minutes. Yeah, you probably better rank and bank right now, Richard, for sure. I'm thinking about going and doing that now. Not that I need it, but since they decided to find me at Quanchkin there 20,000 when I was just warming up and forgot to buy my license. Oh, you caught a toad with 30, 57. Well, I've did that with 2 minutes left with the respawn, and sometimes you can get lucky and get them like that, Mace. But this one I caught in the first cast, and he's giving me fits. This guy here's about 6 minutes late, and I don't know if I'm going to get him. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Richard. Because I can put up my own money, right? Yeah, my first spot's not treating me, this top spot's not treating me very good either, Mace. It's going to come down to the wire, I have a feeling. Nope, I'm grinding my spot, John. This is my favorite spot, you know that. I'll just keep throwing at him. He'll either come or he won't. Oh, you blew a ton of money. Yeah, Jarvis had sent me something on Richard. I just hadn't emailed the guy from Fishing Planet yet. I know, John. You're just trying to help. I might be less stubborn and throw over there. That's usually my money spots right there. And sometimes the game just doesn't want you to do it. They won't give it to you. Jordan and Josh both had 3 uniques, and it looks like, are you guys going to get your 4th and 5th unique? Or did you guys just get 4? Hey, R2, what's up, Wavy, man? How's it going, buddy? Well, I've been looking for my respawn for about the last 9 minutes. My trophy finally came back, but I don't know where my uni is. I don't know if they're going to give it to me. Making it go down to the wire. Just got into Fishing Planet. I'm level 14. Do you have any tips? Look on my playlist, Wavy. I just started doing rotational things. At level 14, you can look at my Emerald Lake thing. Will probably help you with tips. Go to playlist and tips or guides and rotations. I just started on those. So I'm just slowly working my way through. A lot of my stuff's to do with competitions on here, but I am slowly gravitating to kind of doing some of that things. But look around on my playlist. You should be able to find something to help you out on that level. as well as like gear setups and that sort of thing to help you out. But I did a nice one on Emerald Lake to help you. And then I got one on there, one on here for Florida, one for blue crab, and I'm going to do one for maroon and a couple other key locations. Just to give, not that a lot of people don't have something similar, but I'm just giving you my take on things, on how to budget and that sort of thing. I'm going to try the smaller one, boys. I don't know what else to do. Good one, Josh. Josh must have got one of his uniques. Oh, I don't know if they're going to give it to me, boys. Starting to feel like they're not. Your unique disowned you? I'm thinking my respawn did, and I never got I got my one late at infinity, so I'm kind of... You got 5, Josh? Dang, you must have had a couple small ones. I can hit 52 if they just give me an 11 pounder. But it doesn't look like they're going to give me one. And I've only got 3. Oh, get him, Josh. Attaboy, Josh. If anybody deserves it, it's you, man. This game's been kicking you around for about 3 months, man. I hope that holds. That should hold. Better hold. Josh isn't playing anymore, boys. He means business today. He already texted it to me. He's bringing out all the stops on this. John, it's probably one bonus uni, and then his 2 regular unis and 2 respawns would be, which is what I would assume. Right, Josh? 2 regular unis, then the bonus uni, and then your 2 respawns. Probably. Yep. So he caught his 2 unis, got the bonus uni from the lily pads, and then waited 30 minutes from his catch time, and then got his 4th and 5th uni, basically. Good one, Mace. You had 6 unis? Now, wait a second. You had 6 unis, Jordan? Well, you can't be too pissed off. Tony, I got my first uni in 1 cast, and then nothing after. Six is common. It hadn't been for me, bro. I only got 3. But I'm just learning, so. Alright, Jordan. I trust you, buddy. Tony needs a break with comps.
Alrighty, boys. I did get one bonus uni, but unfortunately I floundered at everything else. But I did have fun, so it is what it is. No complaints, boys. No complaints out of me. I'm sure I messed up along the lines. I could have not been stubborn and rotated from my money spot there, but oh well. Alright, I gotta look at something too. Is there anything coming up? What is this? Starts at 3. That starts at 3. What is this? How many people? There's only 11 of them in it? I don't know. Already dropped. You caught 11 and a 12 pounder? You already dropped? Oh, you already dropped. Tamer got you? Well, yeah. Good run nonetheless. That should hold. Well, of course. Toff's been playing this game playing in comps probably since it came out. Well, yeah, he's got how many good Lord, 80, 100 and like 100 and almost 120 20 pedestals. That's still a good run. You run it like that every time though, boys, you'll be up there eventually. It'll hold up. It's definitely good fishing anyway, boys. In other words, you should only have pride after that one. One of you got 5 and one of you got 6. I'm debating on doing that, but there ain't really very many people signed up in it. Is anybody playing in this thing? Or hell, there's 2. What's this one? Oh, hell no. Lone Star? Well, you've seen my first Tame and Con thing. Is this... Does anybody know if this is, Well, obviously you're going for your biggest carp you can catch. You're doing good, Jay, buddy. You're doing good, Jay. Is anybody going to try to play in this? What is this? Just 20 bait coins? Is anybody going to play in this? It looks just like the biggest fish. I would assume you spot and it's 1 rod because it doesn't say rod stance. Stringer, fish keep net stringer. So no rod stand. So you got to use 1 rod. Well, it looked fun until it's an hour long. Yeah, I kind of like... I don't know. I like spotting there, but it looks like you can use bottom rods. I thought about it. I got a bunch of ideas for some sponsored things. I just got to get signed up for it. I can't pull it up right now, Jordan, because it'll blue screen, but I'll look at it after stream. But what's at 3? Hold on, boys. Let me see if I make sure I don't overlap too much. Oh, that's an hour too. It's too much. Is that at 3? I could leave that early and go into that. Is anybody else going to play in this slow thing? I know this is Richard Styles' favorite. So I would have to set up for both. When's Links Matters on? Here in about an hour, John. I'm playing in those 3, but I thought about cramming in I thought about cramming in Strangless thing here. It's just the biggest fish. I could leave it 10 minutes early to go get set up real quick. So I would need... Hold on, let me get the hell out of here. If I'm reading that right. Strangler, are you watching? Strangler, if you're watching, please say something. Is your deal? I'm gonna work out many times driving and see if I can be back in two. John, you just drive safe. You just drive safe. That's what I want you to do. Don't be rushing home for the game. You just make sure you got your eyes on the road, buddy. I'll try to cram it in. Who we got in here? Ragnarok, Iron Man, Bam Bam, of course. Cancer, of course. There ain't really any. There's only 12. Tolus. I don't know these other guys. Maestro's in there. Is that bottom rods? I think it's bottom rods. Alright, hold on, boys. Let me get set up for that real quick. Oh, you gotta see it. Oh, okay, you are home. I was wondering. I thought you were typing while you're driving. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna bring one of this. It's gotta be bottom rods, right? Now hold on, Mace. Are you Strangler? Is Mace Strangler and J Ocho? How many counts you got, Strangler? I asked if Strangler was here. Strangler, are you Mace and J Ocho? You're busted, Strangler. If that, are you J Ocho, Strangler, and J, Strangler, and Mace? Anyway, Strangler, whatever account you want to answer me on, is your thing bottom rods, I would assume? Because I have to get my setups right. Because I got to go from that right into that other deal. I was trying to see if Strangler was here because that's his custom comp. I see that it's the... Yeah, you could try that. I'm myself only Maestro. Okay. Well, I was asking if Strangler was there, and then you said, yeah, I'm here. I trust you, Maestro. But I know Strangler's on my channel's J Ocho and Strangler. I was just curious what his custom thing was. In other words, I can use a bottom rod. I don't have to use a carp rod. Hold on, fellas. Bear with me. Lost my tackle box. 430 days I wouldn't be able to. I'm just gonna bring those 3. Okay, so gotta have that. I don't need that. I definitely don't want that. Bass jigs are going for now. Alright, so I'm gonna have to have a feeder rod later. Hold on, I'll put a feeder rod on. I trust you, Mace. It ain't no biggie. It's just a video game. All good in the hood, bro. Alright, bear with me, boys. The strangler thing might actually be fun. Basically, everybody's going for the biggest mirror they can catch. Unless you get a really big leather. Jordan, Jordan, you or Josh gonna try the that strangler thing? It might be fun. It's for an hour, but I was just gonna leave it like 6 minutes early just to give myself just enough time to get set up for the length matters. Basically, just bring your spod rod, but that's why I was hoping he was in chat so I know. Basically, it's just the biggest fish. But it appears you can use... Josh is going to pass. It appears you can use a float or a bottom rod or a feeder. It doesn't say carp rod, so... I'm assuming everybody's going to use a bottom rod, which would make more sense. In other words, it's like Jolly Carp, but you're just catching one big fish. Without the carp rod, of course. Yeah, you do, Mace. You're a good carp fisherman. It should be fun nonetheless. Bring your joy. I doubt it would work, Josh. I'm not gonna try. Uh, there's some powerful fish in the game, and I'll tell you, oversized mirror carp from the bank with your Troy, then you're gonna get bonus points. But that was good though. Hell no. That's why I'm excited. I'm curious to go in there and see because I think Iron Man and a couple other good ones are in there. Iron Man's a good spotter too. I've been watching him lately on the RFF. He's been getting some big fish, so I'm curious to see. I'm curious to see if anybody's gonna get a 100-pounder. That'd be kind of cool. All right, I got enough to spot several spots. Just let me check my aromas, boys. All right, I think I'm good, boys. 1, 2, 3. I got plenty of that carp rival, maybe not. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. One carp rival ought to be good. I've got. You sent me so many, bro. I don't know if I got the room. You sent me so many. I don't know if I got the room. might have a couple spots, but not many. I'm just gonna go dink around here in a second, boys. I got that set up. Should I bring a backup rod? Let me bring a backup rod just in case. Alright. That's set up for that. Alright, that's for strangle this thing. And all I gotta do is come back and switch baits. And I got that for the ill matters. Alright, I think I'm all set up. I'm just gonna go kill some time in the Congo for a little bit, boys. While I wait. Alright, so I got... Yeah, I'm golden. I'm golden. Except for, hold on. I lied, boys. Hold on one second. What's the funniest thing in your records? Well, I gotta go catch a couple fish anyway, boys. They already fined me $20,000 a day for catching a little bitty bass at Quantico. Four out of five carps have been caught on a freaking titanium leader. Funny you said that. I did that before on accident, forgetting I didn't switch them out, and I thought, you wouldn't think they'd bite them. Now, I know the big head and the silver don't like them. Are you telling? Oh my God, Texas. I'll be back in 1 second, guys. I'm gonna get a drink. I think the main help I'll need, Mace, is just getting that luck. I've caught some pretty big carp, bud. Yeah, I use the Big Ollie. My biggest problem in that, well, fork, that's a long wait. That one can be really slow, but my biggest thing is trying to figure out the hook size, but it's anywhere from #1 up to 2.0. That and I kind of like chicken liver a little bit better than large cut bait, but I try to rotate. But John Fork had a good run in that. I think he got third the other day. If John's still here, you might be able to soak up some of his wisdom. Well, that's not my $20,000 back that they took from Conskin from me. I think I've played in that 3 times now, Fork. Are you gonna go playing Strangler's thing? Try to get the biggest carp you can in an hour. Hello, Maestro. No, I'm not gonna talk to you in game chat at the same time, buddy. But welcome. It should be fun. I'll probably go in there and catch a ghost and grass carp, but it should be fun nonetheless. I want to see if anybody hits a 100-pounder or how big they'll get. What's kind of cool, I've noticed, I played in that Gar thing. Did you play in Dave's thing yesterday, Fork? I noticed that there's some money back. Did, thank you. Anyway, the funny thing I noticed yesterday was all the big, I caught a 95 and a 93-pound gar, but there's a 99-pound gar caught yesterday, 98-pounder, 98-pounder. So I'm curious to see if anybody will get a 100-pounder in that thing today. It's it should be fun nonetheless. Top 5 is your goal. I'm just going to go in it and try to have fun. I'm capable of getting a 100-pounder, but I just want to see if anybody hits one. Oh, come on. That's 2. 3. 3 hook set glitches. Oh, of course the small one bites it though. Oh, Edwin, I'm at the Congo, just killing some time. I got some competitions and stuff coming up, so I'm just having some fun. Fishing here at the Congo for some perch and welcome to the stream. Just fishing for some Nile perch and some Goliath tiger. Hello, Rodrigo. How's your day going, Rodrigo? We just played in the Bass Challenge. I had a bad run, but I had fun. But Jordan and Josh did really well. Jordan got 6 unique bass in the Bass Challenge, and Josh got 5. I did get my bonus unique. You got 4 uni? I got my bonus, but my infinity, I didn't get my infinity time to respawn, and then I didn't get my respawn at the top, Rodrigo. But Josh put together a really good run, and so did Jordan. Jordan had 6 uniques, and Josh had 5. So we're hoping that Josh's score holds there and gets him a pedal. Yeah, Jordan got 6 of them. Yep, Jordan got 6 uniques. He's a machine. I'm telling you, he's going to be a slayer, boys. I guess it's more, yeah, I'd never seen it either. Another one of my subs, that Richard Jeffers that plays on PC, he was saying that it's pretty common on PC, I think. But I guess Tony's gonna take a break from comps for a while. Yeah, good games for sure. Tony said he's gonna take a break for a while, Rodrigo. He's getting mad. They're driving him crazy. Good one, Maestro. But yeah. My first 2 comps haven't started out too good today, Rodrigo, but I'm still having fun. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Speaking of that, Rodrigo, you should have seen my Taman Con run earlier. My first spot, I go and I get two 37-pounders for my small. The spot goes dead, so I kill 9 minutes there. Go to my second spot, get a really big trophy on my river spear on a 2-0 mouse. Hop around trying to get a uni. I hook a unique with like, I don't know, 15 seconds left, so I don't even get my unique in. So that's how my Taman Con went. So yeah, I tried to just laugh it off, but yeah, that's the way my day's going too. But yeah, I'm not giving up. What are you up to, John? Are you coming in to catch some perch? There's a nice one. Got me some money anyway. Yeah, Robert. I don't know if I'm calling him Richard. My bad, Robert. I don't know why I was calling you Richard. Anyway, Robert. Let's see. I've got a custom comp that I'm playing in Stranglas. It's gonna be this one here is just for bait coins. It's a kind of a lucky comp, but skilled nonetheless. Basically, you get to use one rod in your hand and you spot for it. You're trying to get the biggest carp that you can at the in an hour time lot that you're trying to get at the Weeping Willow, so it'll be a carp competition. And then after that, I'm going into, I got a full slate. After that, I'm going into the Length Matters, where you got to catch 3 ill. So I'll be joining that a little late, so, but I have enough time. Yeah, I'll have enough time. I guess so. I was getting my Richards and Roberts and everybody confused. I was, yeah, Robert, it depends on my mood. Sometimes, right, Edwin? I know what you're saying, my man. But, oh, what am I doing? Can you imagine if I got a unique Goliath here? You guys got me distracted. I was going to come over here and pick up a tiger real quick. But yeah, it depends on the comp and how tired I am there, Robert. True, Mace. I can't get you confused, buddy. But Robert, for sure, there's one that, even though I like fishing for perch, but I kind of burnt myself out on it. But that one long and one short, that's an hour and a half. That's the most excruciating long comp that there is. That hour and a half, one long, one short. If they would trim off a half hour off of that, I'd be just fine. I seen BC Hub catch a 90-pound carp in Weeping Willow. Yeah, they're in there. The guy I'm fishing with has got one that's, I think, 100 and something, he said. I've got 102. Yeah, I'm about to do that, or I'm about to spend the first half hour. Oh, come on and bite this. I'm about to spend the first half hour in that, Robert, just going for my small and try to get that 5-1 or 5-2 every time. On the game in the morning. I'll probably rotate, Mace. I like all four of them. I like the rubber tree seeds. I like the Morichi palm fruit, Jamari palm fruit. I like all of them. Why is Camu Camu your favorite one? Yeah, that's the way kind of how I'd been doing it. What I like about that, the only thing that I like is if I could ever get a really nice long one, then have battle of the smalls towards the end. But I always end up in a weird situation where it doesn't play out like that. Try to be live tens. I wonder with the new update, are they taking out the auto walking and all that too, and quick setting, or is it just a fighting mechanism and a landing mechanism they're messing with? Because I always thought that weird. That'll just stick like that and you can... Yeah, see, that's one of those weird things, Robert. If you watched, I was doing most of mine, I was popping normal. I just think that's kind of one of those weird gray areas in my head, if you know what I mean. Like I said, I'm not knocking it. I use it here and there in the comps and stuff, but when I'd first seen somebody doing that, I thought that could also be kind of considered a hoop cruise control still working. It, I do call a lot of times I'll do that when I'm feeling lazy, like if I just want to sit here like this. But the odd part is, it's just one of those weird gray areas in my head because you'd think that you should have to work it manually because you're kind of just you're basically just doing a stop and go there. But the mechanism's stuck, so in my head, I kind of feel dirty. The biggest thing that wasn't announced is that you won't be able to... Hold on a second, I gotta see what you're saying here. Oh, and of course my phone freezes. Why wouldn't it? Well, that's even a small one. But anyway, I don't know. It's just a weird thing, I guess. In other words, I kind of think you should have to pop it yourself. You just had a level 3 join your room. Oh. Oh no, he's in Congo. I've seen that before. I don't know if I've seen a level 3, but I know I've seen a level 10 or 15 coming there. I'm like, holy cow. Let's hope you've did some kind of research. And they usually automatically either get bit off or broke the line or one person is 13. Yeah, that not quick. If they done with all of our lures like they do with the shade and soft baits to make more room in our tackle. Yeah, they need to do something. Hopefully they just give us a really big backpack or something, because I would agree, man. If you haven't noticed, Mine's literally full of lures, and that's what kills me every time when I'm trying to get set up. I normally only save room for like 4 baits. Everything else, every other lure that I got, pretty much I use, and that's even having to throw out my bass jigs. We need more inventory. Well, and I did have 4 spaces left, but normally I only come in with 4 baits. Let me see if I can come over here and get this perch, and I'll come back for this guy. Guessing we will get a new tackle box. Yeah, and I'm hopefully they add. How many buoys do you think they should give us? Is anybody else maxed out on buoys? I've been slowly cleaning up my maps, but man. Now, obviously, I could probably free up about 40 if I went through every map. But I only got room for 9 right now, and that's with cleaning a bunch of stuff up at other maps. Surely they'll add us at least 100, right? Maybe more, you think? I was maxed until a week ago. I went through and deleted a lot of them, cleaned them up. The problem is the player after that, they are asking how to catch bass and that. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, let's hope they do. Well, and see, the thing is, some of my other comps, I probably need to have like park marks for my boat. So I kind of, depending on the comp, but there's so many things I should add on my comps and stuff too. You grew up doing all lakes. Yeah. How long have you been playing, Rodrigo? What year did you start playing, Rodrigo? I started in 2019. You've been playing a long time, I bet. Whoa, that was a big one. 2017, okay. 2016 for Robert. Yeah, Jeffers is in PC, I'm pretty sure. Almost certain. 2020 for Richard. Last year for Jordan. I think John's been playing in a year and a half. Josh has been playing for a long time. Was Steam then? Ah. I know. I was trying to, Robert, I've been trying to talk Richard Styles there to come in and join us on the PlayStation, but if they add that new fighting mechanism, it's probably going to take him a lot longer to rank up. Well, that'd have been nice if that'd have been a uni. But yeah, to get the level 80 again would take a hot minute. It would take you a while. Have you ever fished the Maroon River? Not in real life, but yeah, I grinded up a lot there at the Maroon River. Yes, sir. I made pretty penny there at the Maroon on those the gilded and the red tail and the tri-euro. You went 1 to 80 on Windows in 8 days? Nice. When I began, there was just 49 levels. Okay, when I started, there was... Or 40, okay. When I started, there was 50, Rodrigo. We didn't have Solange, and I think not too long after I started is when they opened up Willow, or had only recently been opened. Oh, Kanique was the top? Yeah, I remember my buddy Spring that I used to play with quite a bit when I first started playing the game. He told me a lot about the Kanique. What's the newest map again? I started before the map. What's the new? Right, this is the newest one, the Congo. But they're getting Edwin. They're getting ready to release a big ocean map at some point. We don't know when. Probably soon. Farming Chinook and Dolly. May started when there was Maroon. Oh, the Chinook used to be bigger? How big were they used to be? They used to get up in the 80s? Or bigger than that? Or they just used to give you bigger ones more frequently? Because I only get them in the 60-pound range. Constantly. Started before the Congo and Maroon, I think, but I quit for like 2-3 years. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's the Congo's the biggest one right now, and then the Amazonian Maze is the second. Or the newest, I should say, not the biggest. But we should have the new map's supposed to be amazing. At this point, it kind of just feels like a myth. Everybody's been talking about it so long since they put that teaser out. Oh, 84 pounds. Dang. Right. We almost never get them, Jordan. Well, Tony, we started about the same time. Technically, I started in January, but of 2019, but I didn't really start playing until that October. Oh, you stopped and played the Hunter Call of the Wild. Oh yeah, you did, Mace. I remember you got your first one yesterday. Congratulations, buddy. 76 pounder in the Salmon Galore, I think, right? That's awesome, man. A year and a half for John. All right, we'll see you later, Rodrigo. Came a long way. Thanks for yeah. I just I just put you in the right position, John, and you did good. It was all you from there, buddy. But I appreciate the acknowledgement. And hold on a second here. Let me get my cat chat caught back up, boys. Hold on one second here. How much time do I got? I got 16 minutes. Oh man, how did my phone just keeps freezing? Yeah, it seems a little slow for me too, Mace. Are you gonna play in this carp thing, John? Yeah, John, if you want to start a party, just me and you can. Yeah, to be honest, I don't really like the Naren either. I think when I got there briefly, Robert, briefly I liked it, just because it was something different. But after I caught the with the flathead and the smallmouth, I kind of got bored fairly quick. The crappie, I think in that one spot around those two dead trees was all right for a little bit, and then I'm like, okay, well, now what? It's not as bad as Mudwater, but yeah, it's not all that it's kind of lackluster. Is Josh holding up? You like the smallmouth and the flatheads? Yeah, that's the cool thing about Fishing Planet is as much as we put our own. The Mudwater for Cheesy Cats, yeah, that's a fun one. I hate the big bowfin hunt there. I don't know if you ever see me rant on that one. I don't know what happens in that. Josh is in third. All right, I'm gonna party up here with John. John, did you set that just me and you, right? All right, there you go. All right, John, I think you're live, unless I got party mic off.
Sorry?
I said you're live.
Yeah, it's fine, it's fine.
What are you doing?
Not bad, mate. Not bad.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the Mudwater either.
I don't mind it for the couple of comes. Only because we know the rotations.
I'm trying to think. The Buffin. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with that one, Robert. That one pisses me off. I played in it again the other day, and if there wasn't for that X Series shad in there, if I ever win that X Series shad, I don't know if I'll participate in that. That one, that's one of those mini comps that just feels like they're just gonna turn the bite on and off for you. I don't know any way to explain it than that. Or my game's just glitching out. I don't know what to tell you. But yeah, I spent there 30 minutes the other day, Robert, and that, trying to have fun in it. And I caught 3 bowfin in 30 minutes. Oh, just wait, Tony. Wait till it happens to you and you go in there and you don't, it's just dead. Oh, the flounder one makes you mad? Yeah, that one could, yeah. I played, the same thing happened to me in the flounder one yesterday. I think I caught 3 flounder and John caught 4 or something. Or we both caught 4. It was bad. It was really bad.
Yeah, because I was using my wrong setup. At first, for the first 45 minutes.
All right, I'm cashing out, boys. Cashing out.
The fishing length matters, or?
No, I'm going to do his thing first. I got to because I've signed up for that custom comp. That's what I was trying to tell you.
Ah, right. Nah, I haven't got time to do 2. Got no time to do the 1.
Shrimp and prawns seem to work better in the cut bait for the bowfin. The only problem is the drum. True. I guess it depends on the spot too, Richard. I didn't think about trying prawn. But I was even running, I actually was doing the huge cut bait too at some point, but I can just tell when it's dead. They need to make a blunt nose minnow comp. No, that was good, Edwin. I like that one. That actually made me laugh. Blunt nose minnow comp. That one would be a torture. I remember trying to get that at the where the hell was I? St. Croix. St. Croix. That one took me a little bit. I actually saved my blunt nose minnow mark too. Like, oh hell no! If I ever had to do that again. Wish they would do a trash comp, see who can catch the most trash in 30 minutes. Hey, I tell you what, for me, I would rather
Hey,
do that than the big bowfin hunt. What's up,
take me to
John?
blue crab. I'll show you how to catch a boot.
Yeah, John can catch some boots. We'll have a boot challenge at Blue Crab for John.
3 pair. It's got to be a record. In one sitting, 3 pair.
Well, it'd be kind of a good thing to do too, Robert, because you know we'd be doing all of our lakes a service and getting all the trash out of them.
Clean them up. They're talking about the environment, you know what I mean?
Well,
Why not
yeah,
tidy it up?
my game chat is lagged. Is it lagging?
Don't know, no. That just came up when you've said it.
My chat, the text chat's gonna be lagged because everybody's all over the world. What fish are you fishing in Length Matters?
Ale.
The eel. Press 2 sticks at the same time.
That's what I want to do. See what's up for tomorrow.
Oh,
So I might...
to get rid of my HUD?
Oh, one of us, 2 of us, asps on tomorrow in the wait.
What time is it on?
It's 3 a.m. for me.
What time is it? What time is it right now?
That'll be 9 o'clock for you at night.
What time is it right
Maybe.
now?
It is 10 to 9 at my time, so 6 hours off.
I got
10 to
9
3
minutes.
for you.
I gotta leave. Tell me when it's 57.
5 minutes. Show off your whiskers.
Oh, press that and then my chat unlags. Thanks, Max. Appreciate that, buddy.
One by one is what? One by one. This is for tomorrow. 1 by 1, 3.
I like the 1 by 1. I haven't liked the
Yeah, I do.
the Maroon Diversity. I haven't liked that much lately, John.
I just get too many runners on that 1 by 1.
Runners. Oh, you meant hit and run?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, sturgeon in the dark as well tomorrow. I can't register. I hope I'm in time for that. Yeah.
I wanted
Will you?
to play in the Stillhead Showdown, but I didn't get home in time.
I'm looking forward to the sturgeon in the dark if I'm back tomorrow, and I'm looking forward to trying out for the extravaganza. I'm waiting for that to come back up, but I'm hoping I can get back for 5 a.m. tomorrow. PM.
What's at 5 p.m.?
Yeah, my time.
No.
Sturgeon in the dark.
5 p.m.
Mm-hmm. That's tomorrow. So 5 p.m. is
11 p.m. for me.
11 a.m.
Or 11 a.m. Yeah, I should be home.
But you've got 1 by 1 at 11 at 9 in the morning. But I don't think you'll be in for that, will you?
Maybe. No, early. Wednesday's my early day.
Please.
Got 6 minutes.
So you've got 1 by 1. There's a couple I'd like to try and get back from work for. Thank you.
What time you got to drive in the morning?
Like my first job's only a 2 hour drive, two and a half hour drive. So I'll probably leave. I don't have to be at my location till between 8 and 9. So, and I'll leave an hour early just for traffic. So if I leave by 6, 5:30, 6, I'll be fine. So I'll be up about 4, probably earlier, like, but I'll set my alarm for 4 o'clock. Oh,
2.5 hour one way.
yeah. Hey, fly like a butterflies on as well tomorrow night. So that's 3 p.m. for you. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 4 comps, so I'd like to try and get back for it tomorrow. Size matters.
Size matters. That's the trout one, right?
Synchro.
Yeah. And I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna bounce. I'm gonna bounce out of here because I gotta go get my stuff all lined up. Not out of the chat, out of the. Okay. Dump this. Dump that. I gotta go get ready for the strangler thing. I think because there's no time, I gotta have a couple mixes ready. I should be able to load this and then. Alright. Are you gonna do Sturgeon in the Dark? That one's fun. We're slowly getting better at it, but I got some work to do on it for sure. No, I just erased all this shit. This is so annoying. I just erased all this earlier. I had all these erased. Why don't they let me erase? This is so annoying, bro. Usually finish with it right around 1,000. I'm not quite at that level yet, bro. I'm hoping one day. One day, Robert, I'll get there. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing wrong in that thing.
If I haven't got a long shift on Thursday, I'm definitely going to be doing them. The 2 late ones, or at least the 9 o'clock. Anyway,
I'm actually going to do something different here.
Putting this set up, doing another bit.
Need to find you another spot. Yeah, I'm still working on that one myself, my man.
What comps he talking about? What respawns is he talking about there?
He's talking about the Sturgeon and Dark you were just talking about.
It's 22-minute respawns. It's 22-minute respawn.
Yeah, it should be every 22 minutes. I'm pretty sure.
Alright, I'm going in.
Alright, well, I'm going into this other one.
Yeah, it is 22 minutes, definitely. No, there's not 10. On one run, you can catch. Oh, damn, I can't remember off the top of my head now.
Oh my god, Josh got knocked down the fourth. No wonder he pulls his hair out. Are you effing serious? Josh, I don't blame you for getting pissed, man. I don't even know what to say at this point, Josh. I really don't even know what to tell you. Good run anyway, man. I don't even know what to say on that.
Who by?
Another team guy.
Another.
Yep. Yeah, I don't even know what to tell him.
Huh. He's beating your door down.
Oh, my middle son up there raging on his game.
Mm-hmm.
I hope I got my
Leroy?
spot wrong. Levi.
Levi, sorry, my mistake.
Well, I'm mad for you, Josh. Like, what do you got to put up the pedestal anymore? Gosh. I don't know if I want to start here.
Sure, this is. Let me get this one off.
I'm spawning my close spot this time, too. John, are you blowing in my ear on purpose again?
Is that better?
Yep. Alright, boys. You can watch me spot for the next 10 minutes, see if anything good happens. That's way too much for me to read, Kensky.
Length matters. Big Alley 1410. Big River 6500. Sinker 3.5 ounce. Mono leader. Barbless hook 2
Did he have braid or fluoro?
I'm sure it says mono. Mono leader doesn't have braid. Oh, what's this? I've got my first one straight away.
Well, that was quick.
And it's a good one. Yeah. Oh, I'm keeping it. Fish verification.
You just catch it to score.
Yeah. I've tried my luck. Ah, I can't see my mark. The boat's going over my mark.
Oh, I hate that when that big steamer goes across.
Ah.
Yeah, that big freighter, it does it to me. I'm like, oh, dude, I can't see what my thing is.
If you pause your game, does it go by still?
Something.
You know what? I didn't catch that far out either, you know. 220-ish. I reeled it in from 370 all the way down to 200 straight away.
I'm thinking about trying a different spot too on my second spot here, Mace, if this doesn't hit. I normally spot the far spot here, but I'm trying to save time. And I'm going to have to leave this about 8 minutes early to make sure I'm set up for the other one, so. Thanks, Josh. The good news is if I miss, I'm not stuck with my carp rod trying to reel it in, so. But yeah, I'm going to probably have to leave this about 6 minutes early.
It was actually a large cup bait as well.
You're breathing into my mic again. Breathing into your mic really bad.
Is that alright?
Yeah, thank you. It's just really loud in my ears. And Mesa's giving us the play-by-play. Siberian Richard, I hope it goes better than mine did. Mine was, wow.
Come and fish this one. Then you know.
Well, that's the funny part is I don't really have a comp that I'm looking forward to right now. So length matters, and then I know you like that other triple trout thing, but I guess I'll just run the spinner the whole time like everybody else does. I hate that you have to run one lure the whole time. I just hate that.
You can't open your messages, can you?
I can open
On
them, but
PlayStation.
it's gonna blow my whole screen out.
I'll send you a screenshot of my setup. I'll send you a screenshot of my setup. What I'm using in this length madness.
I won't have time to do any adjusting anyway, really.
Right.
I gotta go from this right into the other one.
What I want to see is colored at 39. Know what I mean? If you know what I mean. There's only two of us go to fish.
Well, nobody's caught one in this thing yet, but see what happens.
They're all spotting in yours, aren't they?
Yeah.
They'll be half an hour.
See if I killed the water. I should have had 2 mixes made up, because when I pause, I won't be able to.
Oh, especially in the custom, yeah.
No, just sit here and wait for an hour. Perfect time to browse through my phone, boys. Was that a common? I don't think that's what I want. Is that a common or a ghost, boys? He swam off anyway. He swam right at me.
Oh, right.
He didn't like what he was seeing.
Chocolate singing boys.
Chocolate singing boilies. I could have brought a carp rod, but it didn't make any sense. I should have brought my carp rod and put an X Series 7 on just to see if it does anything. That's not anything I want. What the hell's that? Get out of here. I kind of wish I'd have spotted somewhere else. Probably should have. This ain't starting out as fast as I thought it would. Nobody's even got one yet.
What you got on palm fruit, is it?
Marucci palm fruit, yeah.
Yeah.
There's one. See if he takes it, boys. Nope, he's just gonna swim. Damn, he was a hog. Why are they all running?
You on barbless. Go barbless if they're running.
Huh? What the hell are you saying to me right now? You tell me I don't know how to catch carp? I think somebody taught you how to
Nope.
spot, didn't they? Remember? Mm-hmm. No, I mean, nobody in this comp's even caught one yet. Which I think's odd. I figured this would be somewhat fast. I thought that this would be a lot faster than this, boys. My apologies. But it's looking like I'm not the only one not getting anything. Unless somebody's fighting a 100-pounder right here. Now, Mace is saying he's going to be disappointed if he don't get 195 or bigger. Jordan's already resetting.
Yep.
They just swim up and leave. Somebody got a Wells catfish. Leave it up to Maestro got an 81-pounder. All right, there you go, Maestro. Somebody's on the board at least. Leave it up to Rag to get the. Rag got a nice Wells though. Oh hell, boys. I want a grass carp. There's a grass carp. Is he going to take it? He's going to take it to you. Nope. I'm getting swim bys. Ouch. Iron Man missed with a 57 pounder. That's unlike him. Looks like I got a ghost interested. Nope. That was another grass. That was a big grass, too. Oh, look at that one. Will he take it? Oh, he did.
That's a big boy.
How big is he, Mace? Is he 75 or 95? I can't tell.
85.
John's going safe in the middle. I'm not sure what he is, boys. He looked big when I seen him there. Ooh. Mace is saying around 85. I'm trying, Richard. He looks chunky, but you never know with these things. He could just be 75. I don't know. Nonetheless, I didn't get skunked, boys.
Go home.
Oh. Oh, so close. Where
That
should
big?
not big enough. 81.
That's
No.
4 pounders.
Alright, now I should just be able to reload this, right, boys? And I'm moving because there's no sense of getting the leather. I want a mirror. I already told myself as soon as I get a mirror, I'm bouncing. So that's my plan. And this is my 102 pounder mix. I caught 2 of them with this thing, so see if I can get a third. I'm going to short spots, boys. Alright, guys. Here comes the fun part. Watching me spot for 20 minutes. Just kidding, it won't be as bad. I'm close. How's it looking on your second spot there, Mace? Did Jordan give up on us? I still can't believe Josh got 5 uniques and got bumped to 4th.
He got 6. Did he? Oh, no, he didn't. There was someone else that wasn't it?
No, Jordan got 6.
Yeah, yeah.
6 uniques.
Yeah.
What bait was he using to get at Wells, though? What bait was he using to pick up a Wells? So weird. You know what's funny is if I would have just caught an 11 pounder, I would have had 52 pounds just with 4. But it's good thing to know that we can get those bonuses now. Ever get on a roll. High expectations on your second spot. I'm going a different spot. I got so many carp spots, it's not even funny, but I thought about this before I came into it. I'm going to all my short ones. Or most of my short ones. 85 at least, you're thinking? Nice. You're on cave. I don't think I'll hit cave today. I got one long spot I might hit. We'll see. I'm focusing on short spots. Just to save my time on the casting out. That way I can hit 3 for sure. Because I'm going to have to leave about 6 minutes early. Oh, don't start doing the loading wheel crap on me. Oh. You finished spotting your second spot. I'm about 2/3 of the way through spotting my second spot. I'm thinking you might need about a 92 pounder to take at least third. Somebody's going to put up a big one here before long. I'm hoping I can hit 3, Mace. Depends on how many misses I get. Ooh, Tallest even missed. Tallest is getting the regular unis. Somebody surely is going to put up a 90 here in a second. John, how you doing in your comp, buddy?
Nope.
No, he said nope. Got one. I bring you luck.
I nearly struck, but it would have been too early. Waiting for him to come again. There you go. There you go. Oh, I might have the uni. You know what I'm like when I say that, though. This will be my second, and will be the only person to catch the second. Oh, come on. What is it? Please be the uni. I'll go top.
Be the uni. Be the uni. Get my man John a uni.
It's a hell of it. I think it is, you know.
Is it still fighting you? It's gotta
Oh,
be.
yeah. I'll mark it up for you as well. That's
You can mark it, but
it's
I,
for the winners.
I'm good. Don't worry about it, bud. I got so many marks there. Like I said,
Uni
I've been
marks, yeah.
I've been declining a bunch of marks just because I'm full right now.
Two up.
2 out.
Large cup.
Large cut.
And as I say, cut your lead at 39.
What if I should just come up here and watch?
I still haven't got this in yet. It's definitely got to be the uni. There we go.
Uni?
Uni. Yeah.
Nice.
54.3 inch.
Well,
£9.
Tallest got a double unique. 55 and a 54. Both mirrors. He might get a big leather out of it, though.
By markers.
Come on, big carp. That's not a big one. All right, where's the big mirror at? That's not a big mirror. That's a ghost, and he's taking it too, isn't he? Son of a. Oh no, he's a hog too. Come on, bro. Why didn't he just swim by? Boy, if it was Lucky Ghost, he wouldn't hit though.
That's Berkey in third.
Boy, that's a nice looking ghost though. Sure.
Just wish I had more marks for these ale.
To be honest, John, I don't know if it really matters much. You know how many marks I got for flounder? It never helps. It never helps me any. You're either going to get them or you're not. I hate to say that, but
Bergie sitting in third anyway. Good luck, Bergie, if you're listening.
first time Bergie played that, he won it.
You're joking me, aren't you?
No,
I might as well.
right after I did my play long.
I've got some interest. And he dropped the hook.
Didn't you win that the first time you played in it, Berg? Because I just did my comp play along. It was one of my last ones to put up on the channel. I only ended up getting one unique, but I think you ended up winning that.
First time. Send us a couple of marks over, Bergie.
I forgot what your what are you playing, Richard?
When you get time.
Playing Taman. He's playing Taman. God, about you. Bad part is, Richard, I would have took that in mind. Yeah, I realized afterwards. I had to think about who was playing and what. Uh-oh, there's Iron Man.
Yeah, he's been mean.
And Robert's having fun with a ton of sturgeon, but fortunately only two of them are over. That's the other thing that kills me about that one, Robert. I had a lot of people trying to help me with that, saying 6-0 or 7-0, and it seems like no matter what I do, I always get stuck with that 36 pounder and a 41 pounder and a 38 pounder.
Nice one, Bergie. Bergie's gone top.
Thank God that grass carp swam off. That was a big grass carp. I'm only level... Oh, look at the size of that carp. I'm only level 40 and I have 230k. What should I do? Level
Save
4. Save it and... You could go to... Well, I mean, you could go to... You could go to... You got... No, he can't go to Slenge yet. It's level 48. He could go to... You could go to Cali or St. Croix, man. Cali or St. Croix. And if you look around on my playlist, I just did a few rotations on... if you look on guides and rotations, I just put one together not too long ago for Cali and for St. Croix. I would stock you up some money and make sure you end up getting a net and just kind of pay attention to your money close. So you're all right with 230k. You'll be fine. Bergie sent you some markers if you need an extra marker.
Oh, yes. All right. I was just... Cheers, Bergie. Excuse me. No wonder I'm strung up. I'm pulling something in. What should be a boot? Nope.
I'm only giving this spot another 2 minutes, boys. For some reason. I'm going to have to respot a different area if this don't hit. I didn't get my leather or mirror. I just got a 74-pound ghost from here, or 73-pound. I'll try backing off a little bit. You know, that's a tough one. I farmed there a lot differently than other people did. I kind of made sure my, you know, not to repeat myself twice, but I was there with 2 bottom rods and a float rod, but that's probably the more modern way of doing it, is 1 rod and a kayak. But I preferred to double up, you know, and have, because you can usually land 2 or 3 of those things. That's kind of, you got your 105 pound uni, nice buddy. But long story short, man, it's kind of to each their own. I think that's the more modern way of doing it. If you're stuck with one rod, I think you can make your money back a little quicker if you can run a multi-rod setup, even if you got 2 bottom rods. Also, look on my channel. I just put a gear setup, and you can look at the bottom rods that you might be able to get. But you know, it's a little money up front, but you can catch so many of those things, especially if you focus on the night peak. I just think you can double your money up better than just fishing with the kayak. But that's just my personal preference on how I did it. But I know that's a popular way of doing it with the kayak. So again, just to each their own. But to answer your question, how I did it was I had 2 bottom snipers and a Brutus is kind of how I ran it. That way I could fish for the striped bass as well when I got bored. I don't know if I can wait this spot out any longer, boys. This one's pissing me off. I don't know where my leather or my mirror is. Yeah, I can't do it. Sorry, boys. I'm gonna have to respawn a different spot. I got a nice good. Oh, you're welcome, man. But yeah, look around on my playlist. There's enough. I more of a guy that's gone into the comps and stuff, but I'm slowly backtracking and kind of showing you how I upgraded. I do got an exuberant amount of money, but that's not just by coincidence. I just budgeted well, made sure I had a nice size keep net, studied the lake I was going to, maximized my gear and my time, more times than not on every lake that I went to. But again, it's a good idea to ration your money and make sure that you're geared up properly before you go to another lake. That way you don't find yourself broke. That's kind of what I did. Alright, I gotta respot this, boys. I know it's gonna be boring, but it's my only chance. I gotta try to get another big mirror. The good news is it's another short spot, so we'll just see what happens here. Somebody's got to get a 90 pounder. Well, and see, the good thing is you can still use them, you know, advancing through the game. It's not like you're wasting your money on them, but just kind of look around that rods and reels and just make sure that they, you know, they match up well. There's different tiers and stuff, but on my rods and reels, on bottom rods, you can kind of go through and just kind of see how it's all set up to help you out. If that helps you out and you didn't know how to balance your gear.
Bergie's away with it, like.
Bergie running away with it?
Right.
Bergie's been on fire lately. Today is Bergie's glory day.
Yeah.
I think Bergie's had a second, a first. Bergie's on fire. Get him, Berg. Bergie said he's sick of these teams running all over everybody. He's gonna put his foot down today. I see that, Mace. Here we go. Good luck, buddy. Somebody's probably going to rain on our parade and get a 90 pounder. I'm so shocked that nobody's got a 90 pounder yet. I was expecting to come in here and see like a 97, a 98, kind of like that Gar thing I played in Super Dave's yesterday. That's kind of what piqued my curiosity more than anything, just to see if anybody was going to get a 100 pounder in this. This is where I caught one of my 102 pounders. So I'm having wishful thinking, boys. My guess is in 3 minutes or less, somebody's going to have a 90 pounder. If not, I'm shocked. He picked a good peak for this. I'm shocked nobody's got a one bigger than we have. You know what's funny is I almost was, I don't know if we could bring a carp rod. I almost brought a carp rod. I was hoping Strangle would have said something in chat so I know exactly what. I thought about, here's my thing. I was talking this out with Big Legit earlier. You know how I got that X Series 7.0? John from the grass thing? The danger in the grass? I wonder if you can get oversized with it. Because it's just odd. Why would they give it to you? He's saying just maybe the lucky ghost.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Because they don't have an X Series 10.0.
Mm-hmm.
But I was practicing the big head thing with Josh one day, messing around. I don't know if you were watching that. And basically, I caught a 94-pound big head carp off of a 4.0.
Wow.
So can you get a really big carp with a X Series 7.0, I wonder? You think it's big enough? Because most of the time they always say 10.0 or 10 to 14.0. But does the X Series 7.0 have a little extra beef to it?
Mm-hmm.
I was going to try that. I'm going to try it in the next Jolly Carp for sure, just to see what happens.
It's worth a go, isn't it?
What's the worst happens? I catch a 70-pounder.
Exactly.
Who cares?
Yeah.
I'm just saying, it's odd that they don't make an X Series 10.0, so is the X Series 7.0 like an X Series 10.0?
Mm.
And it's possible I had a conversation for 3 minutes and it's just a regular 7.0. Who knows?
Mm-hmm. It's worth practicing though, isn't it, first?
Sometimes you wonder about some of the X Series gear. Is it like, no offense to John Deere, but is it like the paint on John Deere? That like you see that X Series next to it and you're like, ooh.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
like in other words,
The X Series.
yeah, exactly. Are you paying for the paint?
Can they catch multiple units in one spot on the eel? I don't
I
know.
think so. One guy I helped out on Stillhead Showdown. He'd sent me a screenshot of his setup, and I've been trying to run his setup in it, but he won it. But he's saying 1.0, not 2.0. There's the big one. Good one, Mace. All right, Mace. Let's see if I can knock you out here in this last few minutes. Can you imagine if I caught an 89 pounder? I want to catch an 88.5 pounder. I need an 88.5 pounder to knock Mace out of his bait coin position there. I wouldn't do that to Mace, would I?
You'd love to.
John knows me. I am competitive. I can't believe Ragnarok's in the top 4 and he's got a Wells catfish. That's impressive. He's got a 60-pound Wells catfish out weeping. What bait was he using?
Well, you know where he's fishing.
Yeah, but what bait is he using? What bait would he miss with on a carp and get a 60-pound Wells? Was he trying duck muscle? I'm trying to think of what he would use to miss and get a Wells. A night crawler or something weird? You can't get
specifically going for it.
No, this he's in that strangler thing that I'm with. but he's sitting in fourth right now with a 60.8 pound Wells. That's a big Wells at Willow. I'm thinking, what bait did he use to miss and get that? I can't think of what he would have used. All right, boys, let's hope I don't miss and get a ghost or a grassy. I need an 89-pound leather or a mirror. And they're not handing them out today, that's for sure. I thought the scores would be a lot higher than this. Or the fish would be a lot bigger. Didn't you? The biggest fish caught's 88-pounder. Mace, didn't you think the fish in this would be a lot bigger? Maybe somebody will get them right here at the end. Also a leather? Yeah. Well, my second spot, I might have been able to wait it out and get one, but I was scared for time constraints. Hopefully this spot hits. Yeah, I did too. I thought you'd need 92 to 93 just to get third. Somebody's going to have to catch a 90-pounder and bump me out of here. There's no way 81 pound can hold in this thing. Waiting for your mirror. I should have waited and got the leather and mirror, but I was scared in that other spot. I'm about to go back to tree seed. $22 sturgeon. Damn. I wish I could get 22 sturgeon. He had 942 pounds though, John. He had 22 sturgeon and only 2 of them. There's something. I don't think it's big enough, boys. He's taking it. I think. No, he swam off. Damn it. I think that was a trophy. Uh-oh. Well, hopefully your 88-pounder holds up. Oh, there's Iron Man. I knew it. I knew it. Oh, never mind. Everybody's at the top 3 guys are the ones catching all the fish. I forgot he was already in second. He just bumped him down to second, and I stayed at third. That's funny. Iron Man's been getting good at these carp things. I've been watching him the last few times I played. I was in a lobby with him. He was doing good. Iron said, "Not today, fella. You better get him, Mace. You got just enough time. Make some money moves, bro." I ain't gonna get it with that down there. That better not bite my bait. What do you think, boys? Marici palm fruit's calling my name. I should have just brought sweet corn. Do I got room? Oh, yes, I do. You guys dare me to use sweet corn? Sweet corn for the win? You don't think I'll do it, do you? Sweet corn for the win. What do you want? Better good grass carp. All right, boys. Sweet corn for the win. See if we can stir up anything. When I first started oversized fishing, that's all I used was sweet corn. Oh, watch, I'll get a little 3-pounder. That'd be nice.
I'm talking to myself. Says, yep, that's all you told me to use.
That's what I used to use for the longest time. Sweet corn and sweet peas.
Come on, Bergie, you need one more.
What are you guys set, first and third?
No, I've dropped well off. I've only caught 2 fish. I think Bergie might have had 2 unis, I think. I'm not sure.
Oh, I can't even get a bite. I don't want that one to bite. Don't bite. Don't bite, Common. Go, Common. Go do something. Get out of here. Nope. Go. He's going to take it too. Good God, he ran. Tony's got 1 3-pound eel. You're a beast, Tony. Tony, do you need me to make a guide on length matters?
Yeah.
He did that. He did that to me the other day.
I wonder how many views that will get.
Tony, if I do good in it, I'll make you a guide and I'll send it to you, bud. My wife's making some awesome chicken parmesan thing. Oh, no, we'll not do the guide in this. I don't think they're going to give me one, boys.
He's dropped it again.
Oh, no, I got a big one.
Good.
No, he ran. He ran. God
Oh.
dang it. He swam off. I seen him. Like I said,
really?
I don't think those marks, after what Big Legit said, I don't think those marks really matter, man. I think it's just going to be getting a bite rate and being at the right place at the right time, to be honest with you. Because if those things are just basically all squares that activate and deactivate, that's changed my whole way of thinking about all those European maps.
Mm.
You know what I mean?
Mm.
John, it's no different than the asp. If you scoot so many squares over, you know what I mean, John? So if you're
Yeah,
slow, scoot so many squares over and just cast out and see what happens.
Mm-hmm. Still worth practicing.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not bursting anybody's bubble. I'm just saying the game's just going to give you what it's going to give you sometimes.
Yeah.
Obviously, in this one, I thought for sure there was going to be, I don't know how many big ones. I think I got to go after this fish too. What's this, 75 pounder? 77. Oh, should I wait for the... Should I see if the leather comes in or the mirror comes in? I did get a decent one. Yeah, I'm about to bail out of here because I got my other comp. Josh's only advice for Length Matters is don't register. That's my only advice for big bowfin hunting. Don't register. I agree with you on big bowfin hunting for sure. What was that? That was weird. If I got a big one, I don't even have time to fight it, really, boys. Oh, there's a big one. I can't tell what it is, though.
That's Cap Davy Jones on top now.
He swam off. If I don't have a bite in 2 minutes, I got to bail because I got to get set up for this other thing.
Come on, one more fish before the end.
Man, guys, I thought that one was going to be a lot more action-packed than it was. I got to go out of this. GG's, boys. I got to get set up for this other thing. John, have you had any turnaround and better luck or no?
Nope. I've got one better than last night. I got a unit tonight anyway.
Sure. Was you guys doing mono leader on this? Yeah, you guys were.
Yeah.
Hold on. Damn it, man. That's gonna screw me on my time too. I'm gonna try, boys. I'm gonna try going there and show Bergie who boss is. No guarantees.
He's gone off pace now.
Oh, Bergie's done?
No, he's off pace.
Oh, off pace. Oh, hold on. I need that. Damn it, why did I do that? Son of a... This is why I gave myself a couple minutes, boys. I knew this was going to happen. I should use a carp sinker. You killed the water in your length matters? Oh, I've done that quite a few times, Fork, so I can't make fun of you. How's the backpack full when it wasn't full? Such...
I know, that was doing that to me the other day.
Dude, we need more inventory, or space, I mean.
Yeah.
It's pathetic at this point.
Costs too much.
No, I meant we need a bigger backpack.
Come on, take it. Don't drop it. Something there.
I'm trying 1-0. I'm going to be a rebel. Can you imagine if I went there without my bait? Come on. Where's this thing at, Ghent? Did I take fourth or third? I took third, boys. Good job, Maestro. Good job, Iron Man. I won some bait coins there, boys.
Nice.
Oh, Strangler and Bam both got skunked. What the hell was that about? And Cancer? That peak must have been messed up. I thought it was slower than it should have been. Alright, boys, here we go. Off to the next one. This could be ugly. It could be really ugly, and it could be really slow. To be honest, I thought that carp thing was going to be fast. Like, I thought the board would be going back and forth, like 92 pounder, 94 pounder, 96 pounder, that sort of thing. I was surprised. Thank you for it. Appreciate it, buddy.
I want to see the biting at 290s, Eric. 290, 260.
290s. I'm just going to throw it towards my markers to start and see what happens. If I can find my markers. I'll try to beat you, Tony. No guarantees, buddy. What'd you have, 3 pounds? I ain't even going to make fun of you. I know how these things go. You're either going to get a bite or you're not, man.
Oh, that's it. It's one of those.
Yeah. Because I thought I had everything as good as I've been doing in that huge eyed. I had the same system down for flounder, and for whatever reason, it just doesn't do anything for me now. I don't know why. I literally had the same system down for that I did for huge eyed. So I don't know what's up.
I'm jumping off.
You're jumping off.
Yeah.
Alrighty, Johnny. Sorry you had a bad luck. I haven't had good luck at all today either.
I enjoyed it, that one.
Okay, well, good.
The last night. I'll keep practicing on that. But yeah, I'll see you. Hopefully, I'm gonna fly it tomorrow, and we'll do some of them comps.
Yep.
All right, mate. What are you doing? Good luck.
I will.
I'll see you on the podium tomorrow.
I hope I'm on the podium. I doubt it. Maybe.
All right, bye now.
Take it easy, John. Thank you, Rodrigo. I got third in the Stringless sponsored thing. I just won me 3 bait coins. Or whatever it is. I just won 3 bait coins. I'm on a move. This one's going to be slow, boys. It usually is for me. Does anybody try trimming their leader for this one? Bergie, are you still there? Did you trim your leader down? Bergie's not going to tell anybody anything. Yeah, Mace got second. I can't believe a 93 pounder won that. I would have sworn that would have been bigger than that. Man, I'm really wanting to throw out chicken liver. All right, Richard, we'll see you in the morning, man. Enjoy your rest, dude. I'm probably going to be sitting here for hours watching nothing happen here. Part of me wants to trim my leader, boys. Should I be patient and not trim my leader? What should a guy do in this? I'm already wanting to switch to chicken liver. Jordan's playing in this. Did you get him one? Yeah, Bergey's the great ill slayer. If he wins this, it'll be the second time he's won it. Bergey's got some kind of information on this that he's not sharing, though. Bergey? Dude, this one is so... This takes so long. I can't tell. Oh, I'm getting a bite. There we go. That was 330 out. Oh, you end up in this 3 times in a row? Awesome, man. I think this is my 3rd or 4th time playing it now. This one was literally never on when I started doing my comp play-alongs. I got 1 unit on my comp play-along, but boy, it was slow. And I got it off a chicken liver and a 2-0, I think. What is this, a trophy maybe? Or just a big common? Trophy probably, nope. Yeah, small trophy. 1 second, fellas. Oh yeah, I can max drag that. That was 332 out. Well, that's not a good sign. I just casted it short. We'll see what happens. I'll give it a little bit of time. I wanted to cast farther than that, boys. Yeah, Bergey's turned into a pro at this one. Bergey, you're 10 inches ahead of everybody else. What's your secret, Berg? Are you trimming that mono leader down? Are you running fluoro with mono? You putting on a secret bait? Bergey's got a secret mix that he's not sharing with anybody. X Series large cut bait. Yeah, he's got X Series large cut. Yeah, Bergey. Bergey, are you noodling for these eel? You got your scuba gear out? I think Bergey's swimming in the water and just... He's got a rope that he brought with him. He brought it. He took his belt off. He's out in the water swimming, and he's just bringing them in. He's roping them, boys. Fluoro with mono leader. That's what I almost put fluoro on. I almost did fluoro. I've been doing that a lot lately, fluoro with mono. Let me see if I got any 20-pound with me. I literally thought that same thing before. I didn't have time to set up because I was playing in Straggler's thing. Kind of like what I did. I've been doing that in the Ide too. I bet I don't have any fluoro with me. Son of a... I could make it work. Yeah. I'm going to try it just for fun, boys. Let's see if I can break my line off. I should be able to 3-click that down. I think that'll break. Maybe I'll break my line, boys. I've done it before. It's going to be close, boys. Maybe I ought to do that and see what happens. I could barely reach my spots. Oh, boy, it snapped it in a heartbeat. I think I'm stuck, Berg. I already beat Tony. Oh, man. I'm almost certain that's what that is, though, boys. I knew I'd bust it, boys. I knew I'd bust it. Only me. Only me, boys. I will try 2-0, though. It's going to be a longer wait. I noticed that first Bergie on, what was I was doing? Hit the line, Jack Berg. I noticed that running fluoro with mono leader, how much of a difference it made on the uni, and couple it with the cat boxers. I noticed that a big difference on those Cornish jacks. I should have brought fluoro with me. I can't believe I didn't. I normally have it with me. But yeah, Berg, I don't think that's a coincidence you've gone up there twice like that, man. If that holds, man, you've got 3 pedestals in one day. That's hard to do. Yeah, me too, Berg. Yeah, the catfish getting my way too. And I just gotten to where so I don't waste time. I just set the rod down and jump in and out of your boat if you have to, and it'll pick it up. Instead of fighting the catfish, just set the rod down and jump in your boat, and it picks your rods up and saves you time. if you know what I mean. But I can only get 6 or 7 unis. A lot of those guys are getting 8 to 10 uniques in that. There's a Gex Reptile showing the new update in live now. A Gex Reptile. I had one stay for about 7 minutes. I had 7 unis. 7. I think I hit 278 once in that berg. 278 or 280, somewhere in there. I haven't got that 290 to 300 pounds that you need in that thing. But it's usually fun. A lot more fun than this one. Good grief. Killing the game out of here. It could be I broke my rod again. Or whatever I did. I broke my leader. I don't know what I did. I broke something a second ago, boys. I tried running a 15-pound fluoro on this and it snapped it right off when I cast it. It might have been my rod. I don't know. In other words, mistakes were made again, boys. Good grief, Berg. This is a long one to sit through. Rod Broker 88. Yeah, Rod Breaker 88. That should be my new name, boys. Rod Breaker 88. Oh, boys, this is going to be a long 40 minutes if I have to sit here like this. This is pretty much like, this is starting to be worse than, I don't know what it's worse than. I think it's definitely my braid slowing me down. It's got to be. Yeah, I've been trying to work it in a little bit, but yeah, I honestly think that fluoro, the mono over the fluoro is the way to go on a lot of these bait things, man. I've been noticing that more and more. In other words, I might get another trophy in a common or something, but I don't think I'm going to get a unique with braid. dope, bro. How far out were you getting yours, Berg? Were you over 300 foot out? I got my first one at 332. Well, they really like making you wait on this. $320 and $260. Let me reel it in a little bit. I was wondering if I was too far out. Oh, you used braid with mono? Okay, well shoot, maybe I'm wrong, bro. Robert, did you trim your, shorten your monoliter at all? I've noticed that makes a big difference for me on the huge eyed too. 310 to 285. Maybe I'm too far out. Let's start at 300, see what happens. Okay, you hadn't done anything strange then, just braid with a mono. I mean, I had such bad luck yesterday. I was just assuming one of these comps I'm going to go into today, I'll get some kind of luck. I've made a lot of progress in the comps. I just haven't made much in this one. There's Big. What's up, my man? Playing in the snore fest here. Yeah, it's just another one of those things, Richard. It was what, or Robert, it was what was on the schedule, so that's what I was stuck with. What's up, Tom? Not much. What we got the okay to stream beta stuff, so I had a little fun earlier. Now I'm chilling watching. How did the beta thing go? Legit? Was it fun? I know you can't say much, but was it fun? Alright, here's the lucky dragonfly, guys. This has to bring me luck. Oh, you can talk about whatever you want. All right. How are the Dragonfly of Death, right? That's how I feel about Dragonflies, Robert. Once they give the okay to stream it, we no longer under the non-disclosure agreement. All right. Was the how did you like it overall? Like the fight mechanics and stuff. Was it nice? A good adjustment or no? You liked it? Does does it take out line more, or is that why the fight time's longer? Like you can still maximize your gear, but they just take line out. More realistic fish fights. See, that's what I'm kind of looking forward to. If you've noticed, a lot of times in my comps, I've run the Loki and some of the other stuff. I end up getting hornswoggled into having to use the bigger gear to keep up with people. Oh, she'll run now. I love that. I love when they take line and you get to listen to your drag. And max drag setups no longer. Okay. Yeah, he's saying they're longer now. As long as you can talk about it, like you said you could, big, and the Telerod for big fish is a thing. Good. Thank God the Troy's done. I'm so sick of that freaking Troy. I honestly didn't think the fight was much different. The only real difference was landing, which was... Oh, Robert, you tested it out too. That's right. You didn't like the landing part of it? But kind of going into further details, big on the maxing your gear and stuff. Now you can't get your full meters, or you can get your full meters, but they'll just take more line. And the landing net is a little clunky right now. Agreed. Okay. But in other words, like your little fight meters there, or your power meters, you can still fill them up. It's just they're going to take line. But I mean, you can still balance your stuff correct, but you don't. In other words, they're just going to take more line. As long as your gear's matched up properly, you're not going to snap off. It's just going to take more line. That's why the fights are longer. I'm guessing that's what you're saying. Oh, you will break off. You'll break off. Wait, what? So max, well, providing you aren't catching a small fish with a big pole. Dude, I'm so confused now. Okay, so you're basically one click. You're one click on all your setups now. But like running max drag setups for Nile perch, you will break off 100% of the time. How the hell are you 3 places behind me? Tony, I've caught one fish. So basically everything's going to be one click. Good gosh. You just one ticked everything and everything seemed to work. Alright. Well, I'm just going to get used to one tick now, boys. Running on this one. So everything's going to be one clicked. Yeah, it could be worse. But it does make a big difference, Berg, on the fight time. You know as well as I do, because I've been one click down before and then just go ahead and click it up. And after raging because I kept breaking off, I didn't realize they made the change. Robert. Yeah. That's funny. Holy cow, boys, I'm in 29th. Making my move here. Bergie, I think your score's safe, buddy. Well, it kind of depends, Josh. As long as the way I'm understanding it, I like a little longer fight time. As long as they fix the clunky thing, I guess, from what they're both saying, that I guess the animation's a little off when you're trying to land the fish, but you know, if it's fixed. That's why I'm thinking. I like the longer fight times. I think it'll be fun. But if they get the landing net figured out, I think it'll be a lot better. I'm just gonna be so. I'm just so happy that the stupid Troy's out of it. That should have been out a long time ago. Good one, Berg. Another one for the Bergie, probably. So, good stuff, buddy. God, should I move spots at this point? Mechanics-wise, it's great. Animations need a little work, and so do clubs, but that's to be expected, yeah. Now, also a question, legit, and Robert. Now, are they going to cap, like, let's say somebody like myself that's got a ton of money, if I want to give somebody 1,000 large minnows or 500 large minnows, if you're following along with my thought process, didn't really mess with the club so much while I was in beta, but need to get back after today's patch and mess around some more. Basically, they're going to cap, like, let's say I want to give a lower level guy that hasn't unlocked large minnows, I can give him like 20, or will they let me give him 100? Currently, you can only give one per request. One bait? Like one large minnow? But you can duplicate it repeatedly? One large minnow. What do you think? Jeez. If I was there, I would tell them to cap it at like 10. 10 or 15 or at least 20. But I guess with the double account things, one person could just feed the next account or something like that. Hell, I don't know. They're working on the fine tuning. Okay, you know what I'm saying? Like big, like somebody like me, I don't want to give somebody 1,000 minnows, but if a lower level guy needs 20 large minnows, he ain't got them unlocked, then that's going to help him, and I would love to do nothing more to do that, especially the money I got. But I could see from the game's standpoint, they don't want somebody that's got, you know, in excess of 50 million or whatever, giving a guy 1,000 minnows, But I think, Josh, going to your statement there, I think that was probably the easiest way for him to increase the fight times. Because it is kind of unrealistic that Oh, this is not another trophy. In other words, a perfect example, Josh, in my opinion, is not to argue with my good friend, but I'm just debating this subject. So honestly, I don't see a problem with giving someone 1,000. It would be different if you could sell them. But yeah, I see your point too, Robert. I think they could cap it though. I mean, I think they could cap it, but just to get a guy a head start would help, I think. But going back to what you were saying, Josh, my point is, like, let's say, and it happens to me a lot. Yeah, you hope they adjust it. But anyway, going back to what Josh is saying, what I'm saying is, like, let's say, for example, you hook a unique perch, right? It's 400, let's say it's 414 pounds. That's like really common 414 pound perch. You hook it as you're reeling, and sometimes they literally just jump in the boat. That's the part where I think it would run. Yeah, I personally think what you were saying should be. Yeah, I think 20 would be a good number for that. But yeah, Josh, I don't want to see him break the game where it's messed up. But I'm just saying, from a realistic standpoint, if I hook a unique perch that's 400 pounds or whatever's 400 pounds, those things literally, you guys know as well as I do. Sometimes you'll catch those, and they'll literally just run right into the boat. In other words, from an entertainment standpoint, you hook a 400-pound fish, you'd think it would be, at least a 2-3 minute fight, real time. I mean, you don't want like a 15-20 minute fight every time you catch a perch either. So they have to find a way to have a common ground or a common number. Because I know, not to sit and ramble on the subject, but my fight time in my head back in the day when I hooked into that Arapaima at the Rogue Arapaima that you guys have probably all hooked into at some point on the Casadora, that just wouldn't come in. In my head, I kind of usually cap myself about 20 minutes. If I've hooked into something and it just won't come in, I'm not going to fight a fish on a game for over 20 minutes real time. I'll just break my line. So in other words, I don't think they need to go the other way with it too far. But I enjoy to me, like the Loki, like that's my favorite fight. The Loki on a unique muskie. If it's like 5 to 8 minutes, it's so much fun. Because you're kind of scared you're going to get spooled, but yet you feel like you got a chance. And I think that was something when I noticed when I got to the Congo, you didn't really have the fear unless you were, a doofus up at the waterfall, low-level guy, fishing with undersized gear at the waterfall, and you hook into a big perch. But I like the little bit of fear, feeling like it's going to get off. Oh, you watched him hold a 6 foot away? See, you know what I mean? If you guys are giving your feedback to them, I mean, what do you think? What do you two think on it that you've tested it? You don't want it. You don't want it too long, do you? I mean, I don't want to fight a fish 6 foot out for 15 minutes. I mean, do you guys like that? It didn't pull drag or anything, just sat there. Kind of like back in the day when you were trying to bull in a big catfish at St. Croix off that damn floating dock and it wouldn't move. That would drive me crazy. I don't know. That's just my 2 thoughts on it. I don't want a fight time, a ridiculous fight time, but it should be more realistic. Somewhere in the middle there. That's the problem with the landing net. Yeah. Well, hopefully they get it all worked out and they listen to your guys' feedback. I was just curious what your guys' thought was on. And one of those things they have to adjust, so a certain time has to pass between a hook and a landing. I gotcha. But what I'm saying is, you guys that played this game and enjoy it as much as I do, What's like a perfect fight time for you guys, you think? If they adjust, it should be fine. But what kind of fight time do you guys like? Like, let's say you hook into a nice sized perch or a shark or something like that. What do you think the fight time should be like on a trophy shark or a uh, unique Nile perch? 5 to 8 minutes? 7 to 10? 5 to 10? Yeah, see, that's where about I am on that. I'm fine with the 5-10 minute, but it starts getting over that 10 minute range. That's when I start. Okay, I've gotten bored with it. About the 5 minute mark for Robert. That's another thing that I thought was odd too about you can't have the unique Nile perch spitting the hook all the time either. But that's one thing I liked about the unique, especially on a spoon. It's a weird fight, but the Goliath Tigers on a spoon or something where you're scared it's going to spit the hook. That's fun to me when you're worried that now the tarpon will piss you off, but then again it would change if you were using a Tropicana versus using a Nile chaser. I don't know. I don't know, but I can't get nothing, boys. Tony, I told you last week I got two first and I think a second. This week all I've got's a fourth and a fifth. And other than my fourth and fifth that I've got, I've been absolutely tortured. So I don't know what to tell you, Tony. I think everybody watching right now has probably experienced those. You can go on a slump for weeks, bro. You just gotta hope your luck changes. That's all I can say. I don't know. Oh, Bergie just got knocked down. He's still gonna place though. He should place. I sure the hell ain't. Oh man, I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I like downsize or move in spots or something? This is driving me freaking crazy. Oh, he had two unis and a trophy, huh? I think I've only had two trophies. I'm having a tough time just sitting here waiting at this point. I gotta do something, boys. This is driving me crazy. Did three comps finish 6th, 10th, and well, yeah, that isn't bad, man. I'm just gonna try to pull in another ill real quick, boys, and I'll adjust from there. I want at least three. I'm gonna try that to see if I can get a bite. Just see if I can get a bite and drag it along. Well, yeah, that's what I was saying, dude. 22 sturgeon, that's amazing, but only two of them are for these Roberts. Tony, Tony. Oh, that's worse than my day, man. I couldn't even catch all of it. Was it 86 and a 70th and a 40th and this one? Mine hadn't been that bad, but my tame and con one was bad. I couldn't even get a unique, Tony. Or I got a unique, but I caught him as the time expired. Oh, speaking of which, uh, Robert and Big both. Are we still going to be able to get buzzer beaters with that? Have they said anything about comps in regards to that landing mechanism? In other words, picture this. You're trying to reel in a fish. The clock's ticking. You guys have probably all had these situations in comps. In other words, are you still going to be able to get a buzzer beater with the landing mechanism? Have they considered that? Buzzer beaters are a thing of the past. Son of a... Not that I've heard. Don't think anything will really change with... Because I like buzzer beaters. I was sitting there thinking that once I heard that landing mechanism, I was like, wait a second. Are you still going to have the... I love the buzzer beater situations. Ah, man. If it's a big fish comp, you'll have the landing net. Ah, yeah, I see what you're saying. So still at a spot if you land it before the clock hits zero, it counts if it's in the net. But say Bass Challenge, you won't have the landing net. Yeah, what was that weight differential on that? Is it, is it, so what was it? 15 pounds or 15, over 15 pounds you need the landing mechanism or the net? I looked at that once and I forgot what the hell that was. Okay, boys, I'll be glad when this is over. Oh, you had 0 uni after 40 minutes? And you love that one, Tony. That sucks, bro. You're just in a slump, Tony. Keep your head up, man. I've went on some slumps. I'm in one right now. I mean, I put this on thinking for sure I could at least get a bite. Just give me one more eel. I just want one more eel. But you got 5 uni in the last 20 minutes. Okay, so Robert's basically saying, Tony, it's like walking away from the blackjack table, buddy. If it's not your day to win, or you're having a bad streak, leave the table and come back later. Good advice. Take a small break and refresh your... Okay, here we go. I'm probably gonna get one, boys. Nope. Teaser. Son of a... Come on, just give me one more fish, man. I just want one more. This one's testing my patience. That's why you don't fish them during tournament week. You got a small kill streak with BB-8 and Star Wars. Oh man, I thought for sure this would get me one. I'm sorry, fellas. I am trying. You guys have probably heard me say this before, but that catfish tournament that me and John first started, he made semis and I ended up making the finals, but that whole qualifying thing, oh man, that consumed me. After that one, I kind of got to where I just practiced my rotation, my general concept and my plan that I had, and then I didn't over practice after that, and I did really good in that the Bass World tournament or whatever, but after that catfish one, though, I kind of changed my. In other words, I didn't want to overdo it, but I could see where that could happen, Robert. In other words, I want to have a routine, but I don't want to burn myself out on practicing so much and then go in there and be disappointed. So I've kind of changed my mindset on the tournaments. Dude, I don't know. The only thing I could did differently really on this is fluoro over mono, or mono over fluoro. I'm usually not a big fan of the triple trout either, but I am definitely looking forward to it after this thing. Come on, let's just get this in the books. Oh, you burnt your. Yeah, see, that's what I had the same talk I think with Richard there, Robert, and I did that very thing on the catfish. Me and John practiced St. Croix. I'm not talk. I'm. It was over the weekend, and me and John, it was before I was streaming. We practiced the Q1 for that catfish tournament. A good 12, 15 hours real time together. And he had to go back and forth and stuff, but because we were on a little bit of different schedule. But I literally had a system honed in where I pretty much was guaranteed like 5 uniques. I go into that thing and I get 1 unique, man. That really just after that I was like, I am not putting that much time in for something that could be drastically changed, or my luck was just unfortunate, or whatever that happened. It never again. So I'll put some work into this thing coming up because I've never played in that salmon thing, but I don't want to make it to where I'm burned out on it. Kind of like what you were saying, Robert, happened to you on the boat series. Yeah, see, and that's what frustrated me, man. Is I put a lot of I had fun in it, but that Q1's what ultimately is like, nope. I flipped the switch in my head after that, and I'm like, never again. Never again am I going to put that much into practicing for something. And yep. So the bass thing, I basically just practiced Practiced for that one for like 2.5 hours and ended up qualifying by the skin of my teeth in that World Bass Tour thing. But I just went in there with an open mind just to have fun. And hey, I either qualified or I didn't. I didn't put too much time into it. I put enough to know the basic strategy of what I wanted to do, and I had a lot more fun that way. Finals is what got you. Well, yeah, and that's kind of the cool part is, I guess, back-to-back days, you kind of already know your routine, but yet, well, you know how the game can be. All you guys know. I cannot believe it will not give me. Is this a bite or am I hung up in the weeds this time? What is this? Finally. Good, I'll take it. Just give me one damn fish. It better not be a... Do I gotta... I'm scared I got something else. What did I get? Okay, that's not an eel. Is that a mullet on liver? What is this? It is a thick lip mullet on eel or on liver. Jeez, boys. Yeah, that Robert, that's yeah, that'll do it. When you guys know everybody's doing the same thing that you are, the same thing that you guys all practice, the same thing that you've done, and then you're the only one not doing well. Yeah, that would suck, bro. I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing with you. All right, boys. Hour, I'll never get back. Good Lord, I don't know about unless I figure out something or actually want to practice for this thing. I don't know about this one, boys. I'd almost rather free fish in between comps. This one's got me tired just from the absolute boredom. You say this every time. Oh yeah, and I did break another rod. That was the highlight of this round, boys. I'll have to look and see what I did to it. That was one of my deluxe ones too, so I guess I just pay to repair it. Come on. Get me the hell out of here. Sweet, perfect. Did I pull in a shell? Hell yeah. Oh, thank you. That's over. Alright, I got set up for this trap thing. Yeah, less than hour. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Yep. I couldn't believe this one was already back on. This was just on the other day. Good grief. Get me the hell. Good one, Bergie, though, anyway. Good job, my man. Okay, now what the hell did I do to my... I think I just broke my line. I don't know what the hell happened there. Oh yeah, I don't know. I got 83 in this other one. I haven't, believe it or not, I I haven't did that triple trout enough to even know what the hell I'm doing. I basically got the concept, but is that already equipped? That's already equipped. Yeah, I'll probably run the bullet spinner for more this year. Yeah, I know the common things to use the spinner, and I've been it's just one of those, I don't know, OCD things in my head that I hate when I have to use the same exact lure that everybody does. So I always stray from it. But yeah, this time I'll probably run it for quite a bit. Let me see. As my son's up there raging playing something. I'll start with that. Well, that, and I like that lure a lot, so that'll just be my backup. Catch the splake more. Yeah, that could be my problem while I was getting my splake so late. I'll mess around with it. I'll probably end up going to the Empress or the Kraken at some point, but... Alright, boys. Let me go over here to Moose Lake. I'll be right back, too. I need to get a drink real quick. And I need to change my controllers real quick, too. Hold on a second. This one's dead. I'll be back here in a couple minutes, guys. Alright guys, here goes nothing. I said, here goes nothing. But here's the weird part. Basically, fighting this thing, it's basically going to be like fighting it like this all the time now. Basically, everything's going to be one click like this. That's going to be weird. Probably, bro. I'm just sitting there thinking, though, doing all this with the one click later on, boy, that's going to make everything. I bet the scores are going to go down on a lot of stuff. Something won't affect you. I do on certain things, but yeah, it's just gonna be weird. I think I think what it is visually for me, I like my bars to kind of look even on the side. So I think visually is what's going to kind of throw me off. Now I'm supposed to stay over here till I get my uni splake, right? And then start throwing to the right, I'm pretty sure. Or hoping I can get my uni splake. If I don't get him from here, try to get him from the right and pick up the Trophy Lakers. Oh, so you're already preparing for it. Smart man. Lake trout or uni splake? Uni splake. Beautiful. I think this is a salmon, boys. No, it's not. Splake. Damn. You don't hack and catch both in 5 minutes. Oh, they know how to hack. Yeah, I don't even want to know how they hack. I doubt my run will keep going this well, but this is the best run I've had in this one, Robert, for sure. I'm going to get lost in the sauce at some point. There's a salmon. But I'm supposed to stay over here and try to get two Lakers from over here and this whatever I can catch, I assume. Oh, you mean in this comp they found the way to use the Troy even in this? What the f... Probably should work this down closer to the middle so I can stay away from them salmon. Oh, on the test server they're still doing it. What the f... How... Well, hopefully they figure out... I don't know. I don't know why it's such a hard problem to fix, but I guess I'm naive. I don't know. That's why I was saying. That's why I was saying I'm glad that somebody's smart enough to figure that out. Yep. And that's exactly what they need. Good testers to figure that crap out. Yeah, that's my thoughts too. I would hate to lose my telescopic rod just because I got not for glitching purposes, but just for the pan fishing and stuff. And I think the deluxe pack and the golden pack that I bought a long time ago, I think both came with one, but at least take them out of the comps. I don't know, but yeah, it seems like a simpler way to fix it. But I don't know. Right? I agree, Josh. Well, yeah, and I've never used one in real life. Holy, I needed that in that trout thing. I've lost track what the hell I've even caught, boys. Hold on. What am I supposed to do? What the hell am I supposed to do from here? I can't get any. Can I get any more trophy or anything, or what am I supposed to do now? I've never had a run this fast. I don't even know what the hell I'm supposed to do. Just keep fishing? Brook trout. How the hell do I... That's my problem. I don't know what the hell I'm doing on them brookies. 2 trophies per spot. Okay, I already got those. Except for the... Is there a splake? Should I keep fishing for the splake? I got 2 trophy splake. 1 from each side. I've got 2 trophy Lakers from each side. No, bro. I'm usually a rebel, bro. You guys been watching me. I'm anything but a cheater. I might be a crybaby every once in a while, but no, I ain't no cheater. No, normally the difference is big. I normally never throw the bullet spinner because I'm always a rebel trying to throw a shad or something stupid. Guys, I couldn't hack a calculator, bro. I'm telling you. It's bad. Just catch fish until the trail. Okay, I'll just keep casting then. I'm not good getting the, I've been trying to figure out how to catch the brooks, but I'm not very good at the brooks. So I don't know if I'm supposed to go like the half ounce 3-0 and try to pick up the brooks off the bottom, or... That's what I was thinking the other day. I was going to practice that, and I never ended up. But no, normally I'm throwing a jelly shad and a different spoon and trying to be a rebel and not do the same thing everybody else is doing. With a 6-0 medium spoon. Okay, I'm going to try that. That's what my gut was telling me, Robert, because I'm having a good run. Well, for strategy purposes, I'll try it. And which one's my brook trout mark? Somebody was saying to use a turtle spoon or something. He'd sent me a mark. Some guy was trying to help me not too long ago with this. So it's the second mark. Hey, Raphael, where you been, buddy? I ain't seen you in a while. Yeah, thanks, buddy. I've been on a roll today. I think I broke a rod, and I don't know what else I've done. And I've got major stick drift, boys. Yeah, and I've already paid a fine today at Quanchkin. $20,000 fine, too. But on the bottom, right, boys? Yeah, I got broke off by an eel. I think I broke it when I casted it again, boys, like I did in the Roundup Rodeo thing the other day. Oh, the CB. Yeah, I was just talking to the boys here, Richard and Big Legit, or Robert and Big Legit. All right, I'll try to see what I can pull out of here, boys. No guarantees. This is where I'm going to fall off. This is where the lack of experience is going to come in. Okay, yeah, I might do that if I struggle here in a second. I was thinking that very thing too. I'm thinking about just trying to just hit a bunch of 2-pointers. But I definitely need to practice the brook trout at some point. Yeah, Raphael, Tony's down in the dumps today. I think he's got an 86, a 71st, and a 40th. He's had the worst luck. He's had worse than mine. I'm trying to get the brook trout, Raphael. I'm having a hell of a run. I caught everything I needed to catch quick. The boys here were accusing me of hacking. My net's on fire. Look at that. Minus the trophy salmon. I think we're having two different conversations, boys. Yeah, but I don't know what to do from here. My man cast 10 times and caught 10 fish, all trophy. I did too. I was on fire. I'm thinking I need to put a different reel on for these. Oh, there's other places? See, I thought there was 5 trophies too. That's where my inexperience comes in, boys. As soon as I have a good round, I don't know what to do when I'm in that position. I'm just going to keep casting. See what I can reel in. But what you're saying is I could be over at that other spawn point casting back, kind of like where you do for big redfish, and pick up a trophy trout there, or a trophy laker there, or come over to the campfire and cast out? No, was my game doing that again? No, Oh, just stay on the dock. I'll do a couple casts since I already came over here. It's probably the same. Probably a salmon, right? That'll work. The only thing that scares me, once they release that new thing and you can't max, either way you're on a low peak. Gotcha. Well, and it's the snowy day too. I think this is the slower peak. And basically, the trophies all respawn in the last 15 minutes, to the best of my understanding. The only other thing, let me try something. Let me try this way. If I do ever practice for this one, what I'm going to have to practice is getting a stupid brook trout. Alright. See, they know how to get them brook trout. I don't. But I got one, I think. Yes, I did. Are they only a point, though? Because that'll suck. I caught 2 trophies to the left, to the right. I got a uni splake to the... There we go, boys. Just got to walk the doggy. I caught my uni splake, my uni liker to the left, 2 trophy likers to the left, a trophy splake to the left, 2 trophy likers to the right, and 1 trophy splake to the right. Yeah, these guys are down at the bottom. I've just had to walk it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, dude, their bite is so subtle on this 3-0. That's why I'm thinking I need a different lure for this. I just don't know what is. I almost need a smaller setup just for the brooks in this thing. I caught him lickety split, Raphael. I want to say I had everything I needed by 8 minutes in. Somewhere in there. It was like, Robert wasn't exaggerating when I basically casted 10 times and had everything I needed. It was weird. Oh, they hit it. It's just, man, if you're not ready. Hey, I appreciate it, Richard. Welcome to the stream, my man. I've had, this is my best run today. All my other ones, not so well, but I've been enjoying myself. Other than the ill comp. The ill comp about put me to sleep. Other than that, I'm doing good. How's your day going, man? Appreciate it. Now, boys, basically, I need to upgrade back to my big setup and go for the big boys when I got 15 minutes left in. Pretty sure. Well, they were. I think I fished it out. Are they on the left too? Good to hear, Richard. Okay, and there's nothing in the center, and I just cast it out in the center like an idiot. I'll go ahead and finish this out just in case I get lucky. I'm trying, bros. I think I got a trout or something, or a salmon maybe. Or a splake. Oh, I got a salmon. There you go. Thank you, Robert. Yeah, I was a little behind on that one. But I should probably go ahead and switch back to my big setup and start going for big boys again. All right, all right, big legit. Appreciate it, buddy. Okay, I think the lake trouts are ready to bite. No, what did he score? 60? Over 60? Doesn't surprise me. That's one bad thing about the comps. Not that those guys don't deserve all that hard work, but some of them's got it figured down so much, and then they got 3 or 4 guys that win it every time. It's not much of a chance for the regular people to come in and feel like they're going to have a chance at anything. All you can do is keep trying, though. I think I was having better luck on the 3-0. Well, red and shiny for sure. There's a couple other, I can't remember. Damn, they're gonna stoneball me, ain't they? Sheesh. Good grief. Oh, you see him every time?
Yeah, I just started seeing that name lately. Oh, was that him that picked that up? I think Bergie got second. I hope so, Richard. Oh, that doesn't surprise me, Tony. Bam always does good in that one. Dude, what happened here? Unreal. That had to be a split. Dude, what do they hate the spinner all of a sudden? Dude, that's three. Buzz bait and salute nips. Well, it's weird. I went on an absolute tear, and then my respawns aren't even coming. I pretty much caught everything you can catch, and then it just went dead. My respawn should have hit by now, by far. Finally. Damn. There we go. Finally. Finally respawning. Timer on, boys. This is a 30-pound trophy? For crying out loud. It was 31-pounder. So basically, all I can catch over here is another trophy laker and then 2 trophy lakers and a trophy splake to the right. My math is correct. So I'm wondering if I'd be better playing to the right because I got more available. Let me do two more casts here. I should have respawns everywhere, Raphael. I literally think I had everything in the first 7 minutes. That's why it was so odd they came in so late. My gut's telling me to do 2 casts over here real quick and I'll go back to the left. But so I should have a trophy splake and 2 trophy lakers over here. So I should have 3 trophies over here. Don't mean they'll hit. Get up off of the bottom, bro. Salmon, stay away. Man, I thought for sure I'd get a trophy splake or a trout right here. Something hit it, but it didn't feel big. Alright, we'll see you next time, Tony. Get you some good rest, bro. Damn it, boys. I thought for sure. My bad. This made more sense to throw to the right because I was playing with more fish over there, I thought. I guess not. Come on. Are you effing serious right now, bro? Oh, dude, that should have hit. Come on. Oh, God. Most people are throwing the buzz baits with that silicone spider, bro. But holy! And I got a secret compartment for all my naughty stuff. I weigh my fish down. That's right in here. You just can't see it. I fabricated it specially. It's right underneath there. GG's, boys. All right. I guess I'll use the spinner next time instead of being a bonehead. Good grief. I came unglued on that one, boys. I still think they shorted me some fish, though, fellas. My respawn should have became a lot quicker than that. No. Alrighty, I doubt that'll hold. Deli and all them guys, I'm sure, are ready to come in. It was the slower day. Yeah. No, it was that was fun though. I like that one now. Sounds a little more fun. That's what I do, boys. I was due for a good run. I probably just, my guess is I'll take fourth, more than likely. But yeah, my guess is I'll take fourth. Who's this guy? Oh, that's that one guy that we were just talking about. Dude, stick drift. Come on, bro. Damn. Alrighty. I got a whole hour before this one. I'm turning into a trout slayer, Josh. It was that special spinner everybody kept telling me to use. I still telling you, I like the jelly shad better, boys. I get style points for the jelly, but I guess it makes more sense to use what everybody else is using. I just hate that it has to be like that. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. If Big is still there and Richard, or Robert, I'm sorry, I keep calling you Richard, Robert. Robert, there's two Richards and a Robert. Robert, what if that's gonna suck though? So I'm gonna have to one-click everything down. Thanks, Fork. I appreciate it, buddy. Anyway, my question would be, I'm probably gonna lose some lures.
Thanks, Josh. You know Josh knows how I am. I hate conforming. I just hate conforming. I like the individual part of being able to throw different lures, and that's what sometimes drives me crazy in these comps when I'm forced to do the same exact. It is what it is. In other words, Fishing Planet, we have all kinds of lures. We should not have to get stuck with everybody doing the same exact lure on these things, man. That's my opinion on it anyway, boys. But yeah, that was fun. But anyway, what I'm worried about. Okay, at least somebody else. Thanks for agreeing with me, Robert. You see what I'm saying? No, that wasn't the jelly. I do like the jelly shot. I swear, that's like my when I was farming with it. That's like my favorite. And the glow shad on a 4.0. I love it, even for the splake. But for whatever reason in the comp, you have to use the bullet spinner. I don't know that and that other spoon. That other spoon I'm partial to. But Richard's right too. That probably the Sloot Nymphs and that nothing wrong with that buzzbait. But yeah, I love this one. I love this one too. I usually like it better than the bullet spinner, but I guess it just has to be the bullet spinner. It's kind of like the hollow spoon for the Q2 or the Sanders Bee. Even though I like the duo swim baits, you have to use the hollow spoon. If you don't, you don't get what you need. Hell, I don't know. But anyway, my point is, Robert, I'm scared. I'm gonna have to start making myself do the one click down. I'm scared I'm gonna lose critical lures when this new fighting mechanism comes in. Because if you can't max drag anymore, you know how many people are gonna get pissed off when they lose their good gear? Has anybody thought about that? How many people are gonna log on one day thinking they can max their stuff out? They go to play and then they lose their X series or whatever. But you see what I'm saying? What's up, Strangler? Yeah, basically, you see what I'm saying, Strangler, Robert, anybody else? If you can't max perform your gear anymore or balance it without one clicking it down, how many people are going to log on and lose their shit? Excuse my language, but how are they going to lose their... In other words, that's going to suck if you lose your stuff. You can max drag, but you can't... Okay, now you guys are confusing me. But you lose durability quickly. But your line don't break off? Because Robert was just saying your line breaks off. In other words, I don't want to lose my freaking lures. I mean, I'm fine with the one click. I'm just thinking about the guy that logs on that doesn't know, puts on his... I hope they're thinking about that. Puts on whatever his special go-to lure that he loves, and then it breaks off. A ton of people are going to lose their stuff. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? That's what I'm worried about, Strangler. Some guy just logs on after work, unbeknownst to him, and he every time I use max drag while fishing out, it broke off. Yeah. Well, I'm just gonna have to train myself, boys, because there's a couple lures I just don't you can't replace. Like, what do you do if you lose? I mean, you can gain them back eventually, but I don't want to lose any of these. Seeing what you can get away with. So basically, just the synopsis or the brief breakdown of it is, if you don't one click, you can still balance like this. You can still balance this out like this, but you have to one click it. And then you're safe for sure. Because I'm not going to throw anything good after this update comes out until I know for sure. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. So it'll flash for you. So there's like a timer. Okay, they did think that out. Get us a new fish. Josh. Josh is already worried about. Oh. Well, Josh, let's put our dollars and cents together and we'll start a new game, buddy. No, but surely I thought about, man, my stick drift is horrible too, boys. But yeah, I want to see if, what's funny is I always put my better runs together when it's a slow peak. I don't know how I do that. I did this same thing in the Heron Minimal. It was the horrible day and somehow I did good. I don't know how that works. On the line. I will just continue with the setups and one click from Max. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Robert, as long as I'm safe. But if I'm hearing Strangler right, what he's saying is basically, explain that to me. Like if you're just, I'm honestly just excited for comps like Tiger Children. Yeah, I agree, Strangler. Like I said, the time that I put up and was doing that is because I felt like I wanted to play in that thing. But, you know, I can go in, not to bring up bad stuff, but I can go in Big Brother with a lure alone and put up 3,500 to 4,000 pounds of shark. But, and don't bully me, shark, I love both those competitions. So I got to where I was forced to have to do what they do. But I didn't participate in Meaty Fellas because of its junk. Trophy Whiskers because it's junk with the Troy. So I get it. But anyway, back to whole other subject. Basically, does it give you the option, like if I'm casting here, does it give you the option, no, if they would just fix crank the wall. Crank the wall. Crank the wall. Yeah, I actually put that up, or I played it the other day, and I did it legit, and I think I caught I think I had 3 trophies and 8 commons or something. I did all right. I did it legit though. I didn't cast in any wall, but yeah, that'll be another one. But anyway, going back to what Strangler, or who else ever knows? Let's say I'm sitting here and I got this max drag on accident, and I hook into a fish. Is there like a meter that comes up and you have a certain amount of time to click it down, or no? You guys know what I mean. Like if you've balanced something wrong, you got a split second. Does it give you a little bit of time? You're saying? Okay, it is on the line icon. Okay, good. Well, that'll help then. Okay, that's what I was worrying about. Something that I can see, because you know, yes, you'll have a bar on the weakest part of the setup that will. The line turns. Okay, okay. Good, good, good. No, I'm excited about the changes. Once they get all the bugs out of it, I'm sure. But yeah, okay. Well, that sounds better then. Alright, let me get, I gotta do something. Teenies in the night. On a whole nother subject that you guys have been talking and communicating back with the devs, are they gonna fix the these templates where they're all glitched out or no? Rod stands need work right now. As long as you hook the fish and put it back on the rod stand, it can't come off the hook. Weird. Damn, that looks big. Spicy roach, black roach. Damn, that's a big mix. So what I want to use. Not a priority, but it's been suggestion. No, I bet like my inventory. Like I'll go in there and it'll make me. I have to keep erasing it. Is there something I'm missing on that? That's what I should do. Go hook 4 fish, put them on a rod stand, and go to bed and see if they're still there in the morning. They what? So they literally just stay on there. Once you hook them, they're yours. All right, hold on, boys. I gotta figure something out.
In other words, my templates are all messed up, and it doesn't help when I have stick drift and I erase the stuff that I just saved. So, man, I ain't even gonna be able to use this thing. I've used one mix for all my tests and I don't have to remake it, and when I restart the game my ingredients are there. The ingredients don't go bad. Well, I don't know if I need to erase every one of mine, but mine just doesn't, I have to keep open. It's hard to explain, but basically I have to keep doing my template. I should just be able to reload my template. That's why all these are erased. Every one of these, I had a reason for it. Now I just come through here randomly and have to erase crap. It's so annoying. So I don't know if I've missed something that, or I'm just got an individual problem in this thing, but I've literally had to come back and erase all my stuff. I'm about to just go into the teenies and hop around and fish the lily pads. And Strangler, what happened in that carp thing? That was the weirdest thing ever. You had a good peak and everything. I thought for sure there was going to be somebody that would get like a 98 pounder or something. That was crazy. I thought for sure that was going to be like a seesaw battle at the top. Carter noticed that as long as I have no ingredients in my bag, it was auto-filling, and the second time I go to mix. Hey, I appreciate it, Raphael, and hope you enjoyed your holiday, man. Son of a... Well, all of it sounds fun. Do we have any timeline on when they're actually going to release the full game? Is it going to be a month or more? releases or the updates actually going to drop? Or is that a don't ask, don't tell? Yep, even if you use the whole bag, for example, my mix, I use a full gold bag of Carp Rival. And normally I have to add another bag, but... Oh, mid next week it goes live for everyone. Oh, wow. That quick, huh? Hell yes. Is that just going to be on PC or all platforms? Yeah, appreciate it, guys. We are all looking forward to it for sure. Dude, that's going to be so weird. I'm going to be so scared. I'm going to have to throw all my junk lures. I don't trust myself. I think I'm going to put fluoro on here. First, let me see. What? Bear with me, boys. I gotta clean some stuff up. Twisting and popping are different now as well. It's something you have to feel. Something you have. Twitching and popping is something different. You have to. Are they taking cruise control away? Like, can you still auto pop? wonder if I'm gonna kill the water. It's harder to auto pop, auto walk is fine, but pop fills off to me. The beta goes live. Alright. $39. Oh, I forgot to ask something really important. Did what was you guys' favorite fish to catch so far? I forgot to ask that. Was the actual fish you're catching fun or no? Was it awesome? Dude, I don't know. I might play in this too. We'll see. 2.5 hours. Oh, you didn't actually get to test the permit. They flip out of the water and slap you in the face a couple times before you land. Oh man, that'll be fun. Oh, okay. So basically, you guys were just testing the mechanism. They didn't let you into the lake or the new map. Okay, I was confused. Now I see what you're saying. I gotcha. I gotcha. So you guys were just testing the teams and the new team feature, the mechanism of the fighting mechanism and the landing mechanism, then basically. Okay, that's what I was getting excited about. That, and I'm just nervous that I'm gonna lose some lures. You guys have got me freaked out now. I haven't had a good run lately breaking rods and line and stuff, so yeah, if I access the new map, it would. Oh, you wouldn't have been asleep. Yeah, that'll probably be me too, bro. I'll be going to work extremely tired if once that thing releases. So basically, I'm gonna have to be one click on everything. That'll be weird. Ooh, baby. If you're on contact with that for you guys. Oh yeah. That was weird, Strangler. I'm sure other than I just played Crank the River the other day thinking that was the last thing I played, but I'm pretty sure I played, even on my channel, my comp play-alongs. I'm supposed to get a lure. I don't know if it glitched out or not. The one where it says you've participated in every comp, I know that I have. I don't know what I could have missed. Because I'm literally not scared of any comp. I don't, whether I do crappy or not. Yeah, the 3-0 bass jig, bro. Hold on. This one, dude. It's never gave it to me. Because I thought it was Crank the River because I didn't put that up on my channel. I wasn't going to put it up on my channel, and Josh said, well, just play it. I went and played it legit, and I still didn't get my, I mean, I don't know what comp I could have ever missed. I don't know. It's weird. That's what I was asking them, and because I said, well, wait a minute. I said, could it have been the school bass? But that was one of the last ones I put on my comp play along once it was available for me to play in it. And then I asked if there was other amateurs that I didn't know about. So yeah, it must just be glitched out. But yeah, I need my damn lure. I mean, I had to play in some horrible comps too, guys. I'm looking for the sympathy card here. Give me my lure. What do you mean score? I haven't just entered one and not played in it. I mean, I've other than School of Bass, I guarantee you I've placed top 20 in every comp on the game. So you think it's just glitched out then? Ah, okay. Well, I mean, it's not that big a deal. It's just I was just waiting for my damn. Because in other words, I wouldn't have put myself through that torture the other day playing Crank the River the, leg the legit way when everybody else was playing Spanky Doodle Dandy into the rock there. Josh, you gonna come play teenies in the night with me, bro? I earned every penny too, bro. Not after the bash. That sucks, Josh. I don't even. I feel so bad for you. I thought for sure that score was going to at least get you a pedestal. Hell, you caught 5 uniques. $55 points or 55 pounds in the bass challenge, you would think you'd pedestal.
I almost just expect my scores not to hold, then every once in a while they will. Okay, well this spot's dead as a doornail. I don't even know what to say, Josh. I really truly don't, buddy, other than that just sucked. I felt bad for you. I really did, man. I thought for sure you were going to at least pedestal. Well, if I wasn't getting stick drift, I could control my damn trolling motor. Messing me up. Come on. Had hopes, but no, it wouldn't. Holy, I thought that would have been obliterated by now. Give it time. I'll be fourth before you know it, boys. Well, I hadn't played him enough to know until just recently, maybe within the last month, that there was bonus unis and respawn. Or I knew the respawn, so I thought I could only get 4. I know Charger was telling me, and then we practiced a couple times. But sure enough, man, Jordan did it. Josh got 5, and Jordan had 6 uniques and still didn't pedestal. He just had small ones. Yeah, I get it, Josh. I know, buddy. Like I said, I feel for you, man. Fishing Planet, give me a 10-0. Where the hell are my trophies at? Or for the love of God, let me win a deep runner that's X Series. Never let me win one. Ever. I know tournaments team allowed that.
Well, I've got a couple that I've took off my list, Josh. The one for sure that big bowfin hunting is the one that pisses me off. I don't know what the hell's wrong with that thing. But I enjoy the bass challenge, even if I don't place. But I know that I know that I can eventually. Wonder if that guy knows there's a shark right behind his boat. He's fishing the Tri-Era. I try to go into most of them and just have fun, but I don't know. The big bowfin, there's just not that much to it. That's one lately that's been really pissing me off. It's like my game's just broke when I go into it. All right, tell him hi back, Richard. Hello, hello, Tracy. I really wanted to get a shark right behind his boat. I don't know if they're gonna let me. Well, that one's stuck down there now. Come on, it's gotta be active. All right, one try at the white one. Don't really like the white one though. This one's 77 bait coins, and I repeat, I do not recommend it.
Yeah, you know how I feel about some of it, Josh. I've been wanting an X Series Deep Runner and an X Series Shed since I started playing, and I've got like over 550 comps in me now, and I still haven't got either one of them. Sometimes it seems like no score is good enough. Trying to get the trailer out here at the same time. There he is. You're bored already, Mariska? Ooh, uni, baby. Yes, sir. If you guys didn't see me just putting on that clinic, that's how guys made so much money. That and I'm a bit of a grinder, boys. If you haven't noticed. Fingers crossed. Am I still in the top 3? Can Bowfin bite lines? The unique can. I've never been bit off on a trophy. Somebody else in the chat might be able to answer that. I've never been broke off on a bowfin on a trophy. On a unique, I have. On a unique, I have. I guess if your line was small enough. I just don't like this spot. #1 spot on YouTube for sharks, and I hate it. this spot's not active. How you doing, Steven? Killing some time in between comps here. Trying to fill my net full of shark here. Yeah, I'm doing well, man. Doing well. Mariska, you mean like, I don't know. I don't know if I've ever tried shad on them. They'll eat the crayfish. They love the plastic crawdads. I don't know why they wouldn't. I usually use a crankbait on them. Or a glow crawl. But they probably would. Cabin, 18 wheeler caught on fire, exploded, left nothing but the. Oh, that's horrible, man. Did people get out or no? Let's hope. Come on, I only need one more to fill my net. Oh, my heart kind of sank when you said that, and I was like, man, I hope he got out of there. Did that thing just... That was weird. What the hell? Dude, he missed it and then came back and hit it. Shut the front door. Keep casting, Mariska. You'll get something, man. If you got any crankbaits, try. If you're trying to catch the catfish, try the crankbaits there. They're better. That's insane. I've got 4 common and they wouldn't give me 1 trophy. Alright, hold on. My net's... Oh, right here. That's okay. Lag much? Good grief. Yeah, the crankbaits are deadly there, man. And usually if you miss, you're just going to catch a bass, so most of the time. Kind of the same way that I'm fishing right now is the same way I used to fish Squanchkin, but I would target the gar and the catfish with crankbaits. Oh, you missed it. That was a good one too. God dang it. I can't, Richard. I probably made $12 million off of, I probably made $12 million here off of this, this lure. I've caught so many, it's just an off peak. I mean, for a lure, I made $124,000 with one lure. Unique Trahira, 4 bull shark, and 3 common. But yeah, no, I don't use the Gollum lure like everybody else does on the shark. Not saying it don't work, but I like having versatility in that the Gollum lure it only goes so deep. I like the deep runner because I can bounce it off the bottom. But yeah, that's probably everybody's number one go-to is that Gollum lure for the shark, I would say. I just never had as much luck with it. Unless they're on the surface. If they're near the surface, they hit it. I don't get them to come down from the bottom with it. I like working this on the bottom, letting it float up that way. If there's sharks in the midpoint, they're going to hit it. And if they're on the bottom, they're definitely going to hit it. Yeah, it's my specialty. That was one of the first things I ever put up on my channel when I started my channel, Richard. I figured this out way back in the Amazon, when Amazon first started. The orange one works the best, by the way. The green one's alright, but don't waste 77 bait coins on the white one. It's not worth it. Trust me. You'll regret it. I barely use that one. But no, the deep runner's a machine. Takes a special retrieve, but it's a machine. I think this one's just a small one because it would already surfaced. More than likely. No, I made many and many a million with this thing. What type of crankbait do flathead like at Neherrin? It's a little harder at Neherrin because those spots aren't as deep. So you probably only want to use maybe a 12 footer and let it kind of hit the bottom, kind of like what I'm doing here. Let it hit the bottom, float up, what I call reel and float. Because more times than not, the rising action of the crankbait's what's going to get them to hit it. Was that going to make it there? 130, 140, maybe 110. Alright, how much time do I got here? Oh shit, I'm almost done. Alright boys, I'm going to cash out, but that's a good net. 125,000. Just with one lure. Got a 1 cast uni tri-arrow. Alright, did I win? Did I place? Hold on, I'm gonna see if I place. Second. Really, Nito? Dang, bro. GG's, Nito. Golly. Right, see, that at least it didn't drop me down to 4th. What did I win? Anything? X Series Neps. Of course I did. I know. Right at the end. You should have seen what happened to Josh today, Steven. Yeah, I'll take it. Considering I've been horrible at that. I got the idea now. I got the idea what to do now on this one. Thanks, Josh. I would have gladly not taken second place if yours would have held earlier in that. Steven, Josh had 5 uniques in the Bass Challenge today. Left in first, and then he finished in 4th. It was the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. I don't get it. He put up 55 pounds, basically 11-pound average bass, and he still didn't pedestal. Thanks, Josh. I was hoping that would hold. No, it was. Uh, I don't even know how to explain it. Jordan had. That's the thing on here. Like I said, I'm not complaining to anybody, but I could see why Josh gets so frustrated. I mean, and look at me. I was way down at. I had 3 uniques, which I didn't even. Josh got all his uniques, and he got a bonus unique. 55 pounds, and he. I don't get it. Jordan had 6 uniques, and all his were small, and I was down there. I just got throttled, boys. I have no excuses. I don't know what happened. And bass is usually my forte too, boys. Trout's normally not my forte, and that's how the game goes. Somehow, a guy that fishes for bass in real life gets his butt kicked, and I come into this trout thing and take second. So go figure. Jordan got 6, Bergie got 5. It happens. Yeah, fourth by point. It's definitely a game of tenths, fractions of a pound, in other words. But yeah, Richard, give that lure a try, man. It takes a special retrieve, but I've been putting that up on my channel since I started it. You want to make money here at the Amazon and do it legit way, you can come here and throw that around for the Tri-Era and the Shark. They both love it. And I was the first one to bring that up to anybody too, so before anybody else says that. Alright, now this one here I'm going to suck at. I'm just going to tell you now. I'm trying a different mix, and I've got extreme stick drift right now. My other controller's charging. In fact, let me see if it's charged. Give me 1 second, fellas. I want to see if my other controller's charged enough. This one's moving around too much. I'll be right back. Alrighty, fellas. Alright, here we go. Guys, I could get as low as 30 in this, as high as 70. I don't know, which is not enough to ever win this. These guys are absolute monsters at this thing. And the mix I'm going to try is probably not the best mix, but I'm going to try it anyway. In other words, I could kill the water, boys. It's possible I kill the water here. But I'm going to try it anyway. Did it not save? Did it really not save? Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is. How you doing, Hunt? See, this is what I'm talking about. Why didn't it save it? Oh, no, there it is. There it is, there it is. Never mind. Alright, here we go. Here's what I'm trying, boys. It might kill the water. We're going to see. Should I put in... Hold on, guys. Just in case. This should be an all-around, but I don't know, fellas. I could kill the water. I've been trying to get a mix for this forever. So basically, I'm just experimenting right inside the comp. It could end poorly.
Do you think he missed the flathead? He should know. It'll be a big thump. Well, keep casting, bro. Oh, Tom's already up in there. Get him, Tom. Tom likes this one, I think. I'm gonna throw out like 6 casts of this stuff, boys. I'm kind of scared of what I mix together. I don't want the game warden coming after me here at Sandersby, so I'm gonna stop there. Please don't kill the water. Please don't kill the water. I'll have to spawn somewhere else if it kills the water. Did I kill the water? No, I got a fish. What's a game warden? I was being sarcastic. Normally, local lakes in the United States, a lot of them will have a game warden or fish and wildlife that kind of look over to the lake or the land. I was making a joke. In other words, if the fish started floating up because I put a bad mix in here, then the game warden was going to come after me. Mariska. It's just a joke, bro. Kind of like a park ranger. I don't know if they have them in Indonesia. Maybe, maybe not. That's too big, boys. Damn it. Think you got you a flathead? Awesome, man. Let's hope it's a trophy. Tom is on fire. Get him, Tom. Oh, it was a gar? Well, that's alright, too. And I was confused earlier. I was thinking you were at Quanchkin. I didn't realize you were at Naharan. Yeah, Tom Stevens at TMC. Come on now. It's gonna have to be faster than this, boys. I say that every time too. How many hook sets am I gonna miss? Makes me wonder if these guys are using feeder rods. Should I try a feeder rod? I brought one. You think it's faster with a feeder rod or a float rod, boys? I think I'd miss less bites if I did a feeder, but I don't know if I'd get as many bites. I get a little antsy. Holy cow. Ragdoll is going to put the beat down. I'm right behind you. Yeah, he is. He's cruising. I'm already thinking about respawning, boys. Now, if Silencer comes, so this is Silencer's jam here. Silencer's been trying at 100 in this, and he's just coming online, so. Him and Colecrowder are going, oh, look at Tom. Tom and I are going neck for neck here. Alright, I'm going to give it another fish or two, and I'm going to respawn. I don't know, fellas. Feels like I should respawn. Flathead, you're the man. Persistence paid off there for you, Mariska. Oh my god, bro. That one got away from me, boys. I'm going to try to do 3 about every 4 or 5 minutes and see what happens. Bailiff. Oh, it's too big, isn't it? Oh, bro. That was my fear. I can overdo it, and then I'll get bigger fish. You have to get a fish that's smaller than 0.9. If anybody didn't know that. It's got to be smaller than 9/10 of a pound. Or it doesn't count. Hence, teenies in the night. But some of these guys got to where they can almost get 100 in this thing. It's insane. Look at Tom's up there. Get him, Tom. Tom's making a run for it. Is that too big again? Dude, I'm getting Oompa Loompas. Who told me to spot again? Whose idea was that? Is this a score? Thankfully. So around 33 flat, I'm going to throw 3 more out and just see what happens. Although it did feel like I made them bigger. Holy random. Good grief, Randall had a rapid fire. I'm thinking these guys might just be fishing like 20 foot off the dock or something. How did he pull that many in that quick? Oh, now here I go. Here I go. That's why I was wanting to use a feeder rod. Alright, I gotta do something. Hold on, fellas. I gotta do a little recognizance here. I want to see, A, are they using a feeder rod or a float rod? Try cricket. I don't have any cricket with me, my man. Or was Mariska asking something? Did I miss something? I don't have any cricket with me. And my mix is kind of set up for roacher or roach, so I'm hoping, I'm kind of trying to target the roach, to be honest with you. I want to see if this guy's using a feeder rod or a float rod. Oh no, he's using a float. Float with a spod reel. Float with a spod reel. He's just looking to crank them in quick. So, Richard, you like crickets here at the here at Sanderby? A trophy. Unfortunately, I need a bigger box. I normally only carry 4 baits with me, so I'm constantly have to swap out. Yeah, I know what you're. Yep, that's why it doesn't hurt to look on there. The game gives you that for a reason, just kind of see what people are using. I didn't really ever think about it in this one. It makes sense. I could try. I'd probably break my damn line. I was just curious if anybody's using a feeder rod. You think it would be slower. And to be honest, boys, I haven't figured out the exact routine either. Do you spot like 7 times, wait for 5 minutes, yada, 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 that sort of thing? There's probably a magic number of what they're doing. And, of course, they probably got a fabulous mix. I'm sure Cole Crowder and all those guys that are really good at this one. There's a guy by the name of Jim Morrison that usually plays in this one. He's always up there. And Silencer. Silencer has the potential to hit 100 in this. I have the potential to hit like 70, but it probably won't be this time. One more and then fish down to about 28 minutes and see what happens. I better stop there because I'm almost out of mix. All right, Leandro, thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by, man. Enjoy your evening. Thanks, Strider. I appreciate it. I've still got a lot of work to do in this one, man. But I did just take second and triple trout. I would have had first. I lost by 1 point, which is a heck of an achievement for me. I just finally started playing in that one. I can't figure the rate, how many times I should spot. Oh, man. No, but I brought one. Are they better? That's why I was just trying to figure out myself. No.
I got Nemps, Josh. I got Nemps of all things. I think this one's too big, boys. Or no, it's just on the number. I brought one. I brought a feeder. No, it was just extra X series Nemps, Josh. But that's alright. At least my pedestal held. I was worried. I figured I'd just look back and it'd be gone. What's sad is I know I could have caught one more fish. My problem is I just keep missing my strikes. Idiot. I'm too antsy. That's why part of me wants to clip my line and use a feeder in this. I've thought of it. I'm scared I won't be able to. Well, my mix isn't horrible, but it's not great either. I've missed about 3 probably. Come on, Tom. Keep your pace, buddy. See, I did it again. I gotta wait until it vibrates. That's my damn problem. Come on. Yeah, and that's what's funny. My telescopic rod I have labeled as panfish. I didn't even think about that. I should have just flip cast it out there. That's what the telescopic rods are pretty much designed for, I assume. I just hadn't figured it out. I think I tried. Let me spot it again. I'm gonna try my feeder rod. What the hell do I have to lose? It's just a game. Let me throw the rest of this out and I'll try a feeder. Trophy catfish on a feeder, nice. Oh, spot at your feet and flip cast. Yeah, that makes sense. I'll set up for it better next time, boys. I guess I should practice it at some point. I used to use black telescopic back in the day, 1x1. I've noticed I mess up my quick set sometimes. I've tried that in the 1x1 Strider. I seem to. I just make fundamental errors, boys. I don't have no excuse. Well, let me try this feeder rod. I did bring it. I got the slowest reel known to man on it, though. That's probably not the smartest thing. Let me try it for a second. It's probably going to be horrible. But yeah, I see exactly what you're saying, Big. Especially if you got a nice spot somewhere that's... You basically just flip out, bring it in, flip out, bring it in. Is that what you're saying? Spod, flip, spod, flip. I just feel like this feeder rod's not going to do me good. The feeder rod just doesn't feel right. You get 20 seconds, feeder rod, and then you're done. I just don't feel like I get the bites as quick. I sure the hell ain't. 3 trophy? Right on. Rankin Bank, buddy. Yeah, it's too slow. I had a nibble and I didn't even take it. I ain't gonna mess with it. Richard, I don't know if you didn't hear me earlier. I don't have any crickets with me, and my tackle box is full of lures. I normally don't carry too many baits because I'm always swapping in and out. So I normally just set up. Unfortunately, I don't have them with me, but I could try them next time. And I was actually kind of trying to target roach for the most part. So a lot of my mix has got roacher in it, but yeah, it's not looking good, fellas. It's not looking good at all. 3 trophies? Awesome, buddy. That is not good, fellas. Oh, man. Boys, I don't even know if I'm going to hit 40. Alright, I'm scared to do any more than that. Alright, my goal is to try to keep pressure on my buddy there in 5th place. Tom, I'm headed right for you, buddy. Oh, man, come on. How could that die already, bro? I'm 20 foot diameter off of that, right? I know I'm casting out there, but I want to stay right there. See, those are the guys let me try something. I brought them with me. Oh. About to find a new spot, too. I'm gonna have to work on this at some point, boys. I ain't really gaining any ground. I just keep fizzling out in this thing. Alright, now let's see if I can catch Randall. Ragdoll. My bad, Ragdoll. Don't be too big, don't be too big. That's too big. Oh, well, at least my roach mix works. Let's try red worms. Maybe I should use this mix for my roach rider. No! What is this, a gargantuan? Nope, got him. Tench. Come on. Bite. Bite, 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 bite. Bite. Oh, I keep getting nibbles, man. I think bloodworms just seems more universal. But crickets is definitely an idea for next time. See, because it feels like I'm just going to get tense with this. I thought I brought maggots. Let me try maggots. I think with the maggots I could pick up the bream, the brooch, and the... But yeah, I never really thought of trying crickets. I will bring crickets next time, just to see. Roach or goby? Dang! That's like a record small one. Come on. Dude, Dee Dee's up there just smacking people like they're silly. Cole Crotter and Silencer, and I wonder if that Jim Morrison's on. One of those guys will probably come in and put him a good run. I'm not going to be able to catch nobody, really. I'm going to fish it out, though, boys. I don't give up. That one didn't count. Oh, is he paused? How can you tell if they're paused? No, I'm gonna have to practice this at some point. This one is fun though. You wouldn't think this one would be fun, but it's actually fun. It'll be more fun when I figure something out. No, that's a hog, bro. What is this now? Bream? Unique Prussian? Oh, common bream. That's my fault. Maggots. Maggots are too powerful, boys. Oh. I was hoping to try to put pressure on that number 4 guy, but I don't think it's going to happen. Alright, Tom's got to be right behind me. Come on, Tom. Knock me out of 5th, bro. I need somebody to battle with. I don't think I'm going to catch up with Ragdoll there. Ooh, Ragdoll might pass the number 3 guy. They're going to pull away from me, boys. Where did I cast that to? Narnia? I'm getting sloppy, boys. I'm getting tired. Now, you can't be dead now. I just put my new improved Super Mix out there for you. What is going on? Oh my. It's such a fine line when they bite when you set that hook on this thing. There's a score. This must be the slower peak. You'd be proud of me, SG. Well, I started out the day about as miserable as it gets. How you doing, by the way? Didn't even get my unique Taman in the Taman Con. Go to my first spot, get 2 37-pounders. You know me, Mr. Stubborn. Stay there trying to get my small. Go to my second spot, my uni glitches out, misses my mouse. Go to my third spot, same thing, uni glitches out. Go to my 4th spot, don't even make it my 5th spot. My 4th spot, time's running out, finally get my unique. And, of course, it was supposed to be a buzzer beater, but I couldn't get it in time. That's how my first one went. I can't remember the second one, but on a side note, I wasn't stubborn. I almost won the, what the hell was it? What am I just playing? I almost won this one, SG. I was in first until the last 4 minutes, and this guy passed me, old Nito there. But I put up a heck of a score in that. And I had a real slow spell, too, or I could have been over 100. And I think that's the slow peak, too, because it was snowing. But other than that, nothing impressive. Still trying to learn my way through this one. I got a decent mix, but it's just, I missed a lot of quick strikes. And I probably should be casting closer with a flip cast or something and a faster reel. Still trying to figure this one out, but this one's fun. And my buddy Tom there, we're putting pressure on one another. Uh-oh, his mix is activated. He's catching me now. I think Tom likes this one. Yeah, I had a couple bad comps. I played in the Bass Challenge and I got a bonus uni, but then I didn't get mine at the Infinity Tunnels. And but yeah, I had fun in it. I'll get better at that. And then my buddy Josh, he had the worst luck ever. He gets 5 uniques, scores 55 pounds in the Bass Challenge, and didn't even pedestal. He lost by like .6 of a pound or something. And then Jordan, who's stringed Weber, Jordan gets 6 uniques in it. Bergie gets 5, and neither one of them pedestaled either. And then the ill comp I played in, Hull, that was so boring and slow. I don't know if I'll do that one again for a while. Tom is just going to town. He's a Roach Master. Roach Master 2. That actually unlocks a lure too. I can't remember what lure that was. I remember doing that challenge though. I think I should respot again, boys. I'm all out of the rhythm. I'm in the weeds. If I don't get one fairly quick, I'm respawning. And a third too. I don't think I got a third somewhere, did I? Oh yeah, I did get a third. Never mind, I forgot. SG, I took third in the custom comp. Biggest carp. I forgot about that. Thanks, Fork. I forgot I even played in that one. Yep. Strangler's carp thing, yeah. I forgot all about that. Man, I thought that thing was going to be a lot faster. This has to be the slower peak. I'm not making excuses for myself. Those scores are usually way up there. I'm wondering, so the heavy hitters in this, they're probably going to hit 70, I would assume. Because I know they're approaching 100 on that good day. So maybe I'm not doing as horrible as I think. Alright, that should leave me enough time to... I got enough to spot again when I need to, and I should be able to fish this for a little bit. Alright, goal beat Tom. Tom, just because you're my friend, not mean I'm going to let you get ahead of me, buddy. Come on. Oh, close, man, close. I had a couple off days there since I had that stretch last week, but yeah, I'm trying. What is going on? Boy, wonder if oh man, I really don't want to take the time to do that. Alright, this is dumb. Hold on, fellas. I wonder if they're up shallower. I could regret this, boys, but you know how I do. Always got to second guess what I'm doing. I tried 35. Nah, it's 32. 51 to 32. See if it helps me or hurts me, boys. Oh, Tom's just putting on a clinic now on me. No! What is this? Boy, I've had a lot of misses. Okay, well, it didn't hurt my bite. Bad thing is, are the tench up higher, and that's why I can't remember why I dropped that down when I first started playing this one. You would think the roach would be down towards the bottom, so it's probably not wise to raise that if I sit and think about it clearly. Because I know in Roach Rider, I pretty much have to bottom my float out wherever I fish. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm second guessing that, boys. I think I'm going to sit here and fish for... I'll be surprised if I get a roach at 35 inches. I can't catch nothing. Alright. Here's my plan. If I can somehow get 5 more, I'm going to put that back where it was. Throw out the rest of my mix. And then as soon as it goes dead, I'm hopping over to another spot and just going to try to free fish it. Free fish it with no mix. That was way too far. Alright, SG. I appreciate you stopping by, man. I really do. Hope you enjoy the rest of your evening, man. I get a bite right when I'm trying to say good game. One of us, two of Asp. For the big one, I like multiple lures. I like the Major Popper 3.0 Blue, the X Series Walker 4.0, the Jolly Walker 3.0, and then I like a really oddball lure that usually bails me out on the big one. The Arrows, 13 Arrows Deep, the 3.0 Deep Runner. That's usually what I go to when I get myself in trouble. The small, a lot of people say the little purple spoon. I'll have to look at my inventory. But that small little purple spoon usually good, and I like the, I think it was a little Perch Walker 1.0. I think I got my small with last time. Uh-oh, Tom. I'm warming up, buddy. Hey, Adam, how you doing, man? You're a newbie? Well, welcome to the stream, man. You play Fishing Planet, or are you just starting? Oh, man, I missed it again. Uh-oh. Nunez is making us... Oh, I forgot about Nunez. How could I forget about Nunez? Oh, no, Nunez is in here. Oh, you're expecting higher? I didn't know, Strider, what the score was. You just started over at Emerald Lake? Right on, Velo. Nothing wrong with that. If you needed any help, when you guys first start, I did some little tips and guides things just to help you guys out and just kind of give you my point of view. Look at the playlist. I got like a startup guide if you're starting at Lone Star, if you are a complete newbie, explaining some of the game to you. And then I did a few little rotational and just advice guides for Emerald, I think San Joaquin, and several other lakes. I'm still working on getting a complete series together. If anybody needed help. Alright, boys. I'm scared I can... So, Strider, you're expecting the scores to go all the way up to 90? Dang. I couldn't tell if this was the slow peak or the fast one. It felt like the slow one to me. Maybe I'm just playing horrible. I gotta definitely put a better strategy together. Oh, it's also a faster day, just different temps. Yeah, a lot of guys have been trying to explain some of that stuff to me, and I did actually. My wife did bring me a notebook home, and I'm gonna actually have to start taking notes, man. I really truly am. There's too many different peaks and that sort of thing, but this one's I usually enjoy myself in this one, whether I do good or bad, so I don't mind playing in it. I just try to learn as I go, man. That's all I can do. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, if I get anything out of that, that'll be surprising. Got a lag spike right when I was casting it. I'm not going to get anything out of that. Well, boys. All I can do is run around this bank, trying to pick up what I can. I don't have time to really remix and spot. So I'm just looking for spots to hit. Fresh spots. Oh no, both the QG boys are in. All the QG guys are coming in here going to whoop up on me. Nunez, Ramon Zero, Silencer. I'm just kidding, guys. I'm not even in your guys' league on this one. You guys are leaps and bounds ahead of me. But I did have fun. I don't even think they're going to give me one. I usually can get one right here. Come on. Give me one more. Give me the 29. GG's, boys. Alright, well, that was a really slow one. 36, boys. Alright, we'll see you in there, Richard. Who's that star anyway? Alright, guys, I'm going to take a quick hour break, and I'll be back right when this one starts. I need to charge my mic, get a bite to eat, talk with my wife a little bit, and we'll see you guys then, but I'll be back in an hour to finish this one out and see how we can do. So thanks, everybody, for tuning in, and I'll be back here in around an hour. Okay, yeah, they're one unique one that I like. It takes a special retrieve, but you're better off just going with that X Series Walker, I think, for your big one. But just kind of adjust from there. But I don't know if you picked up this one, Richard, before on the. It's a weird lure, but let me show you real quick. This little 13 arrows deep, it'll pick up the asp too. That's one that'll pick it up. And I think there's another crankbait. I don't know if I got it with me. There's that little 3-0 crawdad one that does good. This one will do good. This one can get them too. That one right there. But I'll be back here, guys, and I'll be back here probably about an hour. So you guys take care. Thanks for tuning in.